We're good. We're live. Perfect. Lovely. Yesterday, I don't know what's happening with like the ending of the game here. I don't know if it's the ending. This game is very obtuse in a lot of ways. But I think we're at the end of the game. I think. I'm not positive. I think. Yesterday, we went around and did cleanup. We found the final ability. What I think is the final ability. There could be upgrades to things and stuff. You know what I never did? I never went back through my VOD to find what that ability was. With the thing we got at the end of the fight yesterday, I never went back and read that thing. And I was like, I was very upset that it just like disappeared on me. Like, it's not anywhere. What do I do? Let's see here. Towards the end, I was fighting this dude. Okay. Morning, Ebony. How are you? Okay. Oh, it was right there. All right. I pause it. I'm here before Darby. You are here before Darby. She's fired. She's not fired. Afterimage, Sword of the Lake. A sword beyond this world. God has used its unique power to bless the being. It said an afterimage, so Sword of the Lake. It was an afterimage. I was looking for the wrong thing. Okay, well, I could go check that out and whatever. So we explored around. We got another movement ability, which was to basically infinitely jump in the air. Which they did a good job of. You can't just like cheese everything with it, which is really good. It forces you into a ceiling. If there's spikes in the ceiling, then you can't go that way. It's very clever. However, you can cancel out of it if you have a dash. But it's a cool ability, and it allows you to get out of the way of things, which allowed us to get into more areas. We then did cleanup. We also got an item from Se. Not sure, her name was SE. They never like someone pronounced it. And one of the items that she sold us was like a treasure finder. I'm lurking. Hi, Darby. Enjoy your lurk. So the treasure finder gives us like a little stat that tells us how much treasure is around, and we get a little icon above our head when there is a treasure nearby. Collectible, however they want to label it. And that was helping us find things. So we've cleared out a bunch of areas. We got 2 keys for doors. I don't know where those doors are. I have no idea. They were not the door that I thought they were going to be. They were not the door that I thought they were going to be. That is in the Emerald something or other. Land of Emerald Land. I don't remember what it was, but there was a door somewhere in like the middle of the map, and I don't have access to that yet. There's only one other locked door that I've found, and that's down below in the final area that we're in here. We also fought the Sunken Sanctum. We also fought the final boss 2 more times. beat them 2 more times, and one time gave us a different ending. The second time gave us the ending that we got before. I say ending because it kicks me. I'm assuming they're bad endings because it kicks me out to the menu. It's like, oh, it shows like a little cutscene and then it kicks you back to the main menu. So I don't know what that is. What we're gonna do, I guess now is, yeah, this is the door that I haven't gone through, and then there's a door in Emerald Falls right here. I don't have a key for that, but I have 2 keys and I don't know where they go. And I haven't found other areas that get keys. Oh, I wanted to look up the that Afterimage, Sword of the Lake. Is that what that was called? Do I have something that says Sword of the Lake? I do not. Oh, it's right here. How do I get to it? There we go. A sword beyond this world, God has used its unique power to bless the being. Huh. Okay, but that's not part of the... How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. So that's a 13th item there. I don't know what that does. I have no idea what that does. Okay, so that's different. We're missing 2 after images, this one and this one. We still have a bunch of quests to finish up. We beat a couple bosses. We beat a boss yesterday, Akil, and that opened up something in the fire area, and I don't know what to do with that. I have 0 idea what's going on there. Which one would that be? Rebirth? I think it's this. Ifri told me everything. His identity is past and the future of Pyro, Goliath, and its scions. If we seek to calm the range of the Pyro scions and to solve the crisis of human, Ifri and I must make a choice by the primeval glyphs. Oh, the glyphs? I didn't think it had anything to do with that. We also have this Anemo Goliath that we have to deal with. An oasis with a giant tortoise. We have to figure that out. I did find the ocean slug thing. Sky snails. Go to God's Hall where we can hold the resonance ritual again. Pat with 2 T's gave us his old staff. Yeah, we're still working with Ethan. And this nerd, Karsa. I don't know where he went off to. So we still have, like, quests and stuff to deal with here. But let's go see what we got going on here. Let's go beat this lady for, like, the 5th time. So, if I go here and investigate the device, we get an ending.
This place is full of the aura of primeval life. We must be at the first cradle. Beware of that stranger from before. She could appear at any moment.
I won't let her get to us this time.
Bree, are you ready? Once the ritual begins, it cannot be halted.
So I did that first one there on that first menu. Then we did 1 and then 2. I haven't done 3 yet, but 1 and 2 were the same ending. I don't know if 3's the same ending. There also could be another memory out there. I don't know how many memories there are. When we put the memories in, this altar that we're standing at lights up. So it looked like there were 2 on the side when we lit them up. The first time there was 1, then there was 2. Might just be 3.
Thank you for being with me all this time.
Yeah. That might be it.
Huh? I feel the aura of another ritual.
Chosen vessel, I've been awaiting you. I am the guider, and I will guide you onto the true path.
It's you again.
Very well. You are indeed the perfect choice, as she said. Your deeds shall never fade. The appointed moment draws near. You shall and you must become complete.
I don't know. Okay, so that's all the same. So that none of that's changed. So I don't fucking know. Why did you go that way? I'm not very good at dodging that attack when she does that. Sometimes I gotta be doing something wrong. I'm holding a specific direction, yet I dash the wrong way in the air sometimes. I don't know why that is. I can control the direction I dash in the air. I don't know why sometimes I dodge in a direction I don't intend to. Because I'm bad, probably.
This place is beware of that. I won't let
Alright.
me.
So this all seem the same, but we'll keep doing 3. I don't know what's different.
Very well, the point.
So maybe I do. Thank you for doing the attacks. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go.
As an incomplete vessel, you were quite impressive.
That actually went really well. I think that's different.
Now, Renee, prove that you're the superior.
Or not.
Renee? What are you talking about?
Her? That hollow shell that was missing even her memories? What kind of worth do you expect it to possess? Well, you did do me a favor by bringing these shards all to me here, though.
The stage is set. She looks forward to your performance.
I don't need your reminders about this.
We need some more time for the ritual. Be careful, Renee.
Uh-oh. Is this another boss fight? Oh, it's cheap. Okay.
It's Friday!
I can't get away from it. That's so fucking cheap. That attack is bullshit. I'm doing no. Where the fuck am I? Is she healing? Jump in the fucking air. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing there. Your chemo got canceled today? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. She's healing. Every time she hit me, she healed. I have no idea how to hit her either. Do I have to do the two-phase fight again? Because I don't want to do that.
This place is full. Beware of that.
I won't let her breathe.
Oh,
Red, thank you for being...
no. Oh, no.
Huh?
Shows I. Very well. The appointment.
stay.
Her? That. Well, you did do.
The stage is.
I don't need your
We need some more time for the...
Cute. Cute. In what world? Can you do the fucking thing that I'm inputting? Come on, dude. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, this sucks. I know she's cooler. I gotta watch the special program. What's the special program? You got a cold? I'm sorry. Oh, dude.
This place, beware of...
I won't let her breathe.
Are you...
Thank you for...
I'm not good under panic situations inputting the fighting commands.
Very well. The appointment.
Yep. Sure. She has no health. She has no health. No.
Vessel.
I thought I killed her. There was no health.
Her? Well, the stick. I don't need.
We need.
How is that hitting me? It doesn't. I'm supposed to have high frames. Ah! This is horseshit. How am I supposed to get through there? Where are my fucking iframes? I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. My iframes are fucking gone. Like, what's happening? Why are the hitboxes to these things so big? I gotta beat this entire thing in one fight? Fuck that. She's insane. Do we have other healing? Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Quick slot. Up. Quicks. Not use. Quick slot down. Holy shit.
This place is. Beware of that.
I won't let her get to it.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Once the ritual begins.
Thank you for being with me all this time.
What's up, creature?
Huh?
Shows I very well the appointment.
Oh.
As an incomplete vessel.
Like, generally speaking, she's not bad. Every once in a while, I get a little caught off guard. I have no idea what's happening with the redhead girl. Renee 2.0. I don't know what the fuck's happening with her.
Renee?
I don't like her fight.
Well, you did do
The stage.
I don't need your
It's
We need someone
bullshit. It fucking sucks. It's garbage. It's trash. What the fuck was that shit? It froze me in place? This is not a good fight. It is not a good fight. This is bad. This is bad. This is just bad. This is just bad. This is just bad. This is bad. This is utter trash. I even forgot that I had the other healing. I forgot that I had healing 2.0 that I equipped.
Beware of that
Specifically for that.
Are you ready? Once the ritual begins, it cannot be halted.
They're like, you know what? We'll copy Melania. We'll let this lady heal. I guess the healing isn't that big of a problem, but it's just not good. It's tedious.
Very well. The appointment.
Can you please do the fucking input? What? Why was I over there? Sure, contact damage. Let's go. Oh, I won? Okay.
As an incomplete vessel, you were quite impressive.
I mean, it's just a two-phase fight. It's just a two-phase fight, but holy crap, man. I'm just not a big fan of the Renee 2.0 fight. This one is fine. The Renee 2.0 one is not my jam. This is just not my jam.
We need.
Yeah. I have zero idea. I don't understand why sometimes I have iframes and other times I do not. I'm holding fucking right, game. Go fucking right when you dash. Holy shit, dude. I just used healing. I just spammed healing. If you stay on her, she's not too bad.
Completely spoiled by Eros, it seems.
You just have to stay on top of her. You just have to stay on top of her. I needed a better... My aerial attack was going above her head. And so I wasn't hitting her when I was, like, jumping in. It was either, like, slightly beyond her. And she has insane iframes, too. I guess it's not too bad of a fight. You just have to figure out the strat and be more aggressive. Hers is just pure aggression.
Renee!
Damn.
I was just frustrated.
It's no use. You are nothing more than a mere imposter after all.
Did I win? I don't know. I don't know. This game's very confusing. I don't know what's happening. Like I'm assuming this is the ending, but I don't know.
Now is the appointed moment, and you shall be complete.
Now, I can finally become whole. Where am I?
There's more?
Renee, you're awake! You were in her soul field. She's absorbed all the shards we've used for the barrier.
That's right, and you are next in line. Absorbing a living soul is always more fun. Just like that other one that's always skulking around.
There's 3?
You! How dare you! Why, it's me. You who consider a sneaker and scum.
We've got red hair, blue hair, and white hair. I like the red hair lady. Let's go Bloods. We choose Bloods over Crips.
Damn, I knew I rushed it back then. Don't you dare stand in my way! Wasn't it enough for you to absorb me? What kind of power do you want? How many innocent souls are you going to sacrifice?
I got a red shirt on too, so it's perfect.
I am you, just as she is. Why do you have to hurt your other selves? Why can't we join hands and face the world together? Together? That's for you to say. Where were you when I was weak and helpless? Our gift was never separated. If we train and train hard, we could possess the fortitude to protect ourselves.
Yeah, if you just go out of the house and make friends, you can have friends. Gosh.
Train hard. You've enjoyed a life of peace, so how could you understand what it feels like to live terrified as I do? Why don't you go question that lunatic outside and see how much time she's willing to grant you? Gift, you said? In a world like this so-called gift was more of a curse to me. Not even death could free me from such terror. You imposters will never come to understand any of this. Imposters? Back when we were one, that original Renee could never be like you. You are not but a monster driven by endless desire. Should anyone here be called an imposter, 'tis you!
So somehow Renee got split into 3? Why does she have a different name? Why is she not Renee 3? Renee 1, Renee 2, Renee 3. Your name is not Avicia, is Renee 3.
Shut up. I am not an imposter. Little one, take this chance and resonate our souls.
Resonate with you?
Don't forget that I'm also a shard that could construct a barrier again. Make haste. My time is short.
Find harmony in each other's presence. Done!
Why draw this out? Sooner or later, both of you will return to me. What's the point of wasting the last bit of your soul on protecting her? I wish to help us all. I wish to help you as well. Renee, please share with me all the power you possess. I will leave with you. And now, leave all your fear and pain behind. At least, I have the choice to keep the Renee whom I wish to become.
Phew. I don't know. I guess we won. We finally got credits. We finally got credits. Fuck if I know. I really enjoyed the presentation in this game. It's a very nice looking game. You could tell they put a lot of time into effort into like the variety of enemies, into the environments, into the world as large. I mean, it's a giant world. There's a ton of different bosses, you know, there's a lot of different platforming. It wears its inspiration of Symphony of the Night and Hollow Knight on its sleeve. Like, it is very much inspired by those two games, like heavily. There are a lot of nods to both games here and there. There's even like a little place for Hollow Knight, and you get like a Hollow Knight mask in there. Cool shit. The voice acting's okay. I find some of the cutesy voices for some of the ladies to be a bit much. I don't like that. The high-pitched cutesy thing is fine for like the little quirky creature, but every creature, like every woman aside from like two of them, are like tweaky, 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 tweaky. Stuff that drives me crazy, man. That's anime shit. That's just anime shit for you. That's got to be an Easter thing. Like, the higher the voice, the more beautiful somebody is, kind of thing. Like how back in the day during the Renaissance, you know, people thought that, you know, the larger the woman, the more beautiful she was. Not that there's anything wrong with large women. I'm just saying, like, the perception of what beauty is has changed over the years, and maybe that's a thing in Asian cultures or Eastern cultures where, you know, like higher pitched voices are more valued than lower pitched voices for women. I don't know, but it's very common in anime. Now, all that aside, this game is wildly unbalanced. Wildly unbalanced. And they have some kind of weird level design. There is a point in the game. So this game is very open. They don't do a great job at all of guiding you anywhere. Like, you start out, they give you a couple points to go to, and then the world just opens up and it's you could go anywhere and do anything. The only times they really try to block you from progression is locked doors, which there aren't that many of, and every once in a while, like an ability gate, but for the most part, yeah. And then every once in a while, enemies that are like dangerous to you have like a little icon above their head, and if you go up to them and smash them, you take off like 2 damage, and you're like, oh, okay. But there are a couple points in the game where you actually have to go through environments where there's, you know, enemies with icons above their head. Like, there is one specific time that I remember, you have to cut through the field of pyro to get back into like the evil house land. I forget what it was called. It's right in the middle of the map. You have to go around so that you could trigger a boss. But if you go into the lava field or whatever it is, there's a bunch of enemies that say danger, danger, so it tells you, oh, you shouldn't go in here. But you have to go that way. You have to like loop around and go up top. It's the only way to make progress there. That is confusing to the player. I went through there because I could care less whether it's an area that you want me going into or not. I'm going in there. If you put it in front of me, I'm going in. But for like the average player, if you come across that, that's a way to say, hey, you shouldn't be here now. But to actually have to force the player through that area. That's bad design. What they could have done is put easier enemies there on the path that you have to take, and then everything over to the right of that, they could have put enemies with icons, and you go, oh, I can't go over there yet, but I could go up here because I can fight these enemies. That was... Yeah, no, you had to go there to go around to get up top. You couldn't get up top any other way. The whole area is blocked off there. There's like a wall blocked off, and then there's an elevator you can't access yet. So you have to go through that area to get up top to go into that ground. You have to. It is the only path that you can take to get on top of the village. You have to go through the fire area. So that's bad game design. There's also a lot of bosses that feel like wildly unbalanced. Especially once there is an ability that you eventually get that you can dash through and get iframes through enemy attacks. And a lot of bosses feel like they're designed around that, but the boss that's gated behind is insane. It is unbelievably difficult, and you have to beat that boss to get the dash attack. No, not to get up to where the mana ray is, but yes, you do have to go through the Ashen Canyon to get there. But no, there's a boss to the upper left that you have to beat first to get the whistle. And you have to go through the Ashen Canyon to go through there. There's no other way. I looked around. There was literally no other way to go through that. Yeah, I just forgot the name of the areas. I got a moon, the essential. I don't know what that is. So the first like quarter to third of the game is insanely easy.
Companion like him from the start as well. Would the story be any different?
All right, so the first like third to quarter, maybe even a little bit more, maybe almost up till half of the game. The game's pretty easy. It's not too hard. We played on whatever the intended difficulty was advanced. So they give you normal and advanced. And I did advanced, and like most of it, yeah, the enemies were a little tanky, but it wasn't bad, you know. And so I wasn't healing. I was just like, well, I'm not going to heal. And I did that for like 85% of the game that we played. I didn't heal. Eventually I started healing, but you eventually start coming across bosses that don't feel designed around the abilities that you could have, but it designed around abilities that you don't have yet. And that's not great. A lot of the bosses and like some of the enemies and stuff and areas and stuff just feel like designed around things that you... That's got to be a hard thing to do when you have an open world game, is try to balance things, because you don't know what powers people are going to have. You don't know what powers people are going to have. I fought a couple of tougher bosses before I should have. A couple. I didn't fight all the tougher bosses before I should have, and I don't know. There's no guidance in this game, Creature. That's kind of a silly thing to say, you fought them too early. There's no guidance in this game. The only time that you could ever know that something is like too hard for you is if it has a skull above you. There were plenty of bosses that I stumbled across that did not have skulls above them that were insanely difficult and poorly balanced. And like I was saying, like, it's gotta be... A lot of those bosses were designed around the fact that they expect you to have the dash and invincibility frames. But it's tucked away in a little corner behind an insanely difficult boss inside an insanely difficult area. So you would have to know that that's there so that you could get over there and then grind your face off against this boss so that you would have a better chance fighting the other bosses, because a lot of those bosses are insanely difficult, and I don't feel like they're balanced well around not having that iframes through your dash attack. They're designed around you having those iframes for your dash attack, because there are a bunch of abilities and attacks that enemies have that, like, yeah, you're not getting out of this. Like, there's so many times where you would get trapped in between pillars and you're going to take damage. Like, the enemy dive bombs you in 2 areas, and now there are these like fucking columns in your way, and now you're trapped, and then the next attack comes immediately in the middle of there because they have 4 or 5 homing attacks that are going to hit you. There's no way to avoid damage in those situations. You're just fucked. And there are so many attacks that bosses have that are just like that, where it's like, yeah, if you had the ability to get iframes through your dash attack, this wouldn't be so bad. But you don't, and now you're just taking damage, taking damage, taking damage, taking damage. I just don't feel like these bosses were well balanced. I never felt that way in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight always felt like it was well designed in that way, and it feels like these people just kind of like missed that mark. Even though I didn't, people told me like well later after I played the game for a while, like they were like, oh, there's an upgrade to your dash, and I was like, I haven't found that yet. I was upset that somebody told me that, and I yelled at them, but there was an upgrade to the dash that allowed you to dash through things. But yeah, a lot of the bosses were just poorly balanced. I feel like they were like super poorly balanced. That bird, that fucking bird in the middle of Albedo Tower was horrid. I think that was my least favorite boss in the game. But the thing is that you can get to these areas at different times. So every player is going to explore differently, find things differently, find things in different orders, be different levels, have different equipment, have different movesets and abilities. But everything was tuned to 11. Everything was tuned to 11. They didn't have like middle grounds. Once you hit that like halfway point of the game, there is no middle ground anymore. You go from like everything being kind of tuned to how you are, where it's just like, yeah, you can manage these things, to everything else being tuned to you have everything at this point. You're fighting these bosses and you should have everything. That's how every boss is designed around it. So they never like balance that in any way. They're just like, well, anyone could have anything at this point, so we're just going to make it as hard as possible. And that to me is not good design. That to me is not good design. They need to guide the player through the environments better. They completely stop holding your hand after the first like 1/16 of the game. Like you go through 2 areas and then they go, okay, your next objective is on the other side of the map, and then that's it. That's it. There's no more. There's no more. No, they don't need level requirements. They don't. They need to guide the player better. Level requirements are lazy. Guiding the player better is more handy. Like there are 0 story bits between the far left side and the far right side. 0. Like there's side quests and stuff, but there's 0 story stuff that happens between going from the left all the way to the right. That's what I'm saying. They could have like filled in things. There's so much story and stuff that they could have added into the game throughout there that they don't do. That's what I'm talking about, guiding the player. Fill that in, guide the player around through actual quests, like mainline story quests. That's more fun. That's more fun. I don't know what New Game Plus is. Can we not spoil things, broso? Level requirements will help you go into an areas and fight bosses. No, level, no. Because that level requirements are, to me, bad. Because it's like invisible walls to me. There are better ways to design around than that. Better ways to design. That's an antiquated, like, very uninspired and poor design choice. Like scaling enemies. Like, it's a poor design choice. You could do a better job of world developing, or not world developing, world design, than being like, well, we're just gonna block you off with fucking higher level enemies. That's lazy. That's bad. There's better ways to go about doing that. better ways to go about doing that. And other Metroidvanias literally do that. They literally do that. There's just better ways, and it feels more natural and it feels better told. And it's like, oh, now we're going here because of this reason, not just because this area exists to exist for the sake of existing. When I say requiring, I mean suggestion. No. That's wildly unnecessary. It's wildly unnecessary. There's better ways to design around that. There's better ways to design around that. I was under the impression that you were convinced that you have to have, that you've actually seen everything yet. No, I am not. I'm not. I just beat whatever that was. I just beat whatever that was. You disagree? It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. I think this was probably done by some new studio. It's possible. It's possible. It's very possible. Look, there's a lot of love and care that's put into this game, but I think the world design could have been better done. I don't mind that. I don't mind that the world is huge, and I don't mind that it's open-ended, and I don't mind that there isn't hand-holding. I just feel like they could have added more to it and definitely balanced things better. I can see why people wanted a normal mode. I can see why people wanted that, but I feel like that wasn't the solution to the problem. The solution to the problem is designing your areas and bosses better. That's the solution to the problem, because then you can stumble across these areas when you have the necessary skills to go across them, instead of just everything now is now tuned to 11. Like, everything was then endgame. Like, once you hit a certain point, now everything is endgame. And that's not a great way to do it. This is just not a great way to do it, because they didn't put in the effort to guide the player better. They just left the world wide open, and then we're just like, okay. And because we can't tell who's going to have what in every area, we're just going to make everything endgame hard. And that's just lazy and bad. Oh no, good balancing is insanely difficult. That's why I'm saying this is bad, because it is bad. Like, they put an effort to design the bosses, and the bosses are cool. Like, there's no question about it. But when you have no idea what a player can possess at this point, because you've designed a massive open world, they were like, well, we don't know how to. You don't want the bosses to be too easy, right? Because if a late game player gets there, they could just wipe the boss off the floor. So they don't want to do that. So every single boss after a certain point is max health, max damage, max everything. Well, it's the after image isn't like it's here. It just gives you a general idea that it's in the area, and then you can find it. I've been using it. I haven't had a trouble finding anything with it. It's a very helpful little device. It just says within this little, circumference area, this little bubble, there's an item in there. You go to and it's easy to find. You find 2 points. All you do is have to find 2 points. You go above and you go like to the left, and you go, or to the right, and you go, where is this going? And then you find 2 points, and then you can go, oh, it intersects at the middle there. Easy. It's in here. And then you just find it. It's really easy. Like, it's without ever like having like the only other thing. The easier thing there is you just have a sonar and it pings and then it flashes you where the treasure is, but that's lazy. They're still trying to like give you the hint that you're finding something, so you still have to discover where it is. I like it better this way. I still have to find the hidden treasure paths and stuff like that. It's not just like giant arrows and flashing signs that say here, here, here. It's kind of saying here, here, here too with that. Is just not as gaudy as like the Vegas Strip, This game's $5 on the PS Store. It's worth $5. It's not a bad game. It's just doesn't have great balance. I've had so many where they were like 3 floors down from you. So you still found it, right? You knew you were in the right area. You found it. Yeah, you want them to just tell you where it is. And yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm fine with the way it is. I know I had the experience thing still on. I probably should have taken that off. You just wanted them to be like, go here, find this. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I think so, but there's still stuff we have to do, Ebony. There's still stuff we have to do. So I guess I'm done here for now. I don't know. How do I remove that? I want to remove it. How do I remove it? You know what? I got it. There we go. I don't want to accidentally hit the D-pad and like use an item, so we removed them. Perfect. Okay, can I see that area you were talking about? Yeah, in here, in the town of the Exiled, the only way to get up here is to go through here. You have to cut up through here and go this path because this is blocked off. You can't climb up through there, and you can't go this way because the elevator's locked up there. So you have to activate the elevator from up top, and you have to fight the boss up there. There's no other way up top. You can't get up here other than cutting through here. You have to go down there and then cut back over through the top. You have to. So you have to go through Ashen Canyon to get up there. Because right there is blocked off. This is blocked off. That's blocked off and that's blocked off. So you can't go up in either of these paths. No, it doesn't connect. Columns doesn't connect. Nothing connects there. There's no way to drop into here. You can't go. You can't get up there otherwise. You have to cut through Ashen Canyon to go up there. I've been lurking while playing some rounds of Fortnite. How is everyone? How did your rounds of Fortnite go, Darby? Okay, now we have to figure out some things. All right, I'm going to try to go back over here. I have 2 keys. No, it does not drop you into there. There is no long drop into the town of Exile. There is none. You don't drop into the town of Exiled from anywhere. There is a boss fight right here in the middle. You have to go through Ashen Canyon up and over here to get into the boss fight. Oh, you're saying to come through here? Through the columns? Well, you know what? When I got here, I never even knew that the columns existed when I got here. I didn't know that the column was there. I had no idea that it was there. So maybe there is a way. Regardless, I mean, you would still have to go through Ashen Canyon. Well, yeah, I mean, you would still have to go through that area. I don't think that there are enemies up there, though. But you still have to go through Ashen Canyon. I didn't know the columns existed. I thought they were forcing me. There is my problem. There is my problem. There is the problem. The guidance. The guidance. I found my way into the town of Exiled and thought that my only path forward... Fucking hell. I thought my only path forward was through there. I didn't even know the columns existed at that point. That is my entire problem with how the game guides you. It shouldn't be enemies are too hard for you and levels. Can this come back down, please? It should just be, oh, this is a dead end. I can't do it. They do it in so many other places. Just put a barrier there that says, don't go in here. Or just don't have an entrance into there. Something. There's so many better ways to design around that. To me, they were forcing me through. That's the way I saw that as, is they were forcing me through. But yeah, I can see you could probably go through the columns there. And therein lies the problem with having a massive open world, where they just didn't, again, they didn't guide the player well. It's cool when you get new abilities and the world opens up. It is. It's very cool, and it makes you want to go wander around and explore. But the well-designed Metroidvanias, you don't have that problem. Why would you put me all the way over there? Oh. They did, but they just didn't design well around it. And there's nothing wrong with giving the player more freedom. They just didn't balance it well. The game's just not well designed in that regard. So no, I can't get through there either. Lovely. That sucks. I have 2 keys that I don't know where they go. Well, one of them is for Teardrop. I've never found Teardrop. I don't know what that is. There's nothing here that's for Teardrop. We got that from lady over in the field of Hydro, who's apparently, whatever that lady was, Gargamel. And she was like, find my things at Teardrop. And I was like, okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I don't... Oh, we gotta go all the way back around. The disc drive is sold separately for the PS5 Pro. Yes, it is. So did I win? Yes and no. We're not done with the game yet. I don't know what there's left. I don't know what there's left. But I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna try and like clean up the rest of the stuff that we're missing and whatever we stumble across. We still have side quests and stuff we need to do. So yeah, I got credits. And I mean, maybe that's the end. I'm assuming that's the end. There were only like 3 choices, so I'm guessing that's the end, but maybe sometimes there's like hidden endings in these games. Castlevania has so many fucking hidden endings. Hollow Knight, as far as I know, just has 2 endings. You've got the one where you beat the Hollow Knight, and then you beat whatever the moth thing was. The Radiance. Radiance? Whatever the hell that thing is. And there's your 2 endings. And that's it. This one had like 2 or 3 like bad endings, and then we got credits. I don't know if that's like the ending or not. That looked like it was leading into like a sequel. I don't know. We're just gonna finish playing up the, like, cleaning up the environments and finish up the side quests, and if that's it, then that's it. That might have just been the ending, and that's fine. All right, where do I want to go? Okay, what I do want to do is I want to put on my Afterimage stuff. I don't want the Eye of Truth. I want the little treasure. I want the little treasure finder. All right. Now, where do I want to go? We could hit up the Silent Coast. I know for sure that there's an item right there. We could go try and talk to the turtle again, too. Let's go do that. Let's go talk to homie here. What? I didn't tell... Oh, I thought I was in the teleport thing.
The delicious ocean slug salad turned out to be a success. I'm working on a pair of dishes that require 2 kinds of seafood. Floppy ears and the legendary Emperor's bug.
I got that shit, son.
I have long tried to find these 2 kind of ingredients, but alas, they have yet to grace my pantry. Please, assist me. Dried floppy ears can be found from a rabbit-like creature near the Silent Coast.
I was using them all yesterday.
Emperor's bugs can be found in ancient recipes. Whispers say that they like to hitch a ride on aquatic life.
No problem.
Yes, problem! Ree, why do we keep looking for these fishy ingredients?
But seafood is delicious. All of these new and fantastical dishes, I yearn to try them all.
How can you disagree with Ifri so much? Soul can be quite troublesome.
Look, I would eat the seafood dishes
dried
too.
floppy ears. Pair this tender meat with shellfish flesh, and they give birth to a wondrous dish. I'll show you right now.
How can great meat make a good dish if you put fishy shells in it? Ifri thinks you are a charlatan.
Charlatan. Hack.
Thank you so much. I'll now head back to town. Before I leave, would you like something else?
I want to try something else.
Oh, he's going back to town? Okay. All right, let's go down here. Let's get the treasure, and then let's go talk to the turtle again. Ow. Stupid, evil rabbit. Oh, good. I can see! Alright, let's fucking go back. This is unplayable. Unplayable! Hey, it's playable. I don't know where I am. Are we going the right way? We are. Perfect. For Sinra only. Who the fuck is Sinra? Turn to the right. Very bad at video games. Okay, what's up, big dude?
Human, do you believe in light?
All I see is the bright light on your back.
It is the halo of Genesis, lit when God created Engarden to illuminate the beings. It is omnipresent and allows you to see the world. Before you right now is the sight of light, which can only be perceived by the soul that knows its essence.
You might have all the time in the world, sir, but I don't. Chip chop chip.
If you believe, take a ray with you. It shall light your way and guide you in the first sea.
Percy. A ray with me? What ray? Oh, look, there's a little thing. Halo of Genesis. A wisp of the primeval light illuminating the way forward when you were lost. I don't. Ah, it's one of these things. So maybe I needed to get the sword of the lake before we got this. So there must be another one in here. There must be a third one in the middle. Okay. All right, well, I can remove this. We can remove that. I can remove that. All right, so we finished this area out. Let's get back here. Yeah, let's go back up there. So that's all taken care of. Nice. Easy baby game. All right, he's gone too. I want to go back and talk to the lady in Skyfall Palace. We have a dish of hers that we can do too. She's another chef. So let's go chitty chat with her.
Clear flakes look plain, but they are quite nutritious. And don't mind their strange appearance. Sky snails are delicious. The best way to cook them is to gently simmer them for ages. They gain more flavor the longer they simmer.
Wonderful. I'm glad you know this. Rare drop. I don't have any more flakes. I ain't got no more flakes. I only got one of them bad boys. All right, I'm gonna eat your trash. Talent points. Rare drop. Okay. Cool.
Here comes my favorite dish, golden mushroom soup. This is the recipe for it. Thank you again for inconveniencing yourselves to find ingredients for me. I've learned from my travels that you can't cook good dishes without patience. I'll head back to town now. Feel free to visit if you want to have something else.
I want to try something.
Does she have anything else? No. Okay. All right, so she goes back to town. There we go. Let's go back to town. Resting town. Let's see if these nerds are here. Yeah, there's a couple. It looks like there's a couple buttholes around here. Couple buttholes.
Ah, it's you! What, enjoyed my meal so much that you want more?
Let's see what you got.
Okay, I mean, you don't make anything new. Oh, I went too far. Oh, they're in the house. The overweight brothers in the house. You know, the overweight brothers in the house.
I've been gone for too long. I barely recognize the town. Old friends, you are welcome anytime. I just finished making my signature dish. Would you like to try some?
I can still taste it.
I can still, taste it, in my tasty bits.
I miss the leisurely nature of the town quite strongly. Ah, it's you. Welcome to our town. Would you like me to cook for you?
Ah, seafood! Ifri's nightmare! Ocean slugs? Ugh, jeez. Ifri hates that fishy smell.
I don't like it much either, Ifri. I don't like it much either. Okay. I guess that does away with that. Well, I have cleared out a lot of these areas. We were working our way left to right. So we finished up a bunch. I can't do anything in Emerald Falls. We don't know what to do there. We could go back to the town of Exiled and try to find the two things we're missing there. That shouldn't be too bad to, I mean, it's big. Shouldn't be too bad to wander around in, though. All right, let's go back there. Let's finish. What direction do I go in here? To the left. Off to the town of Exiled. We'll clean up what we got here, and we'll slowly make our way to the right, and we'll find out all the stuff that we need, you know. There's people we still need to talk to, like quests and stuff we need to do. We'll figure it out. I would like to go back down here and talk to this merchant. We haven't been there in a while. It's probably not a bad idea to go down and talk to them. I thought that was the crack pipe lady, the opium den lady. Crack pipe opium den. What? I remember why I hated this area, because it had random enemies that appeared to attack you. I did not enjoy this area. It was evil. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Happy Friday. Sad, sad, happy Friday. No, no. Happy Friday indeed. I know, right? And what are we gonna do on our Friday? Cheat. Fucking cheaters.
Dear customers, welcome to my shop.
I guess I don't have this. I'll buy it. I bought your belt. Oh, there's... Okay, there's something here. Definitely missing some weaponry. So many fucking weapons. Holy shit. Oops. 53 out of 64. 113 at, so I'm missing 14 weapons. I'm missing 9 pieces of equipment, and I am missing 11 accessories. I found some secret ass boots. Drop rate and critical hit. May not be bad to get drop rate up. That might be where a lot of the pieces of equipment that we're missing are. They very well could be enemy drops. Nothing probably? Well then, hell yeah, that's a great Friday. Let's go, big Friday. I'm going back in there. I'm assuming that counts as an item in the area. It did.
Dear customer.
You're worthless. I'll murder you. All right, so we just need to find one more item in this shit bucket of a town. I mean, this lovely, wonderful town. It's a wonderful restaurant, the Heresy Hood. I like a little bit of heresy. I'll be a little heretical. I'll be a little heretical. Not like I haven't been before. Hello, hi, I'm your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, it's somewhere around here. Found it. Ow! There were spikes up there. That's a cheating lie. Oh. Oh, wrong button. All right, is that everything? That's everything. That was easy. All right, nice. I like it when things are easy for me. I hate difficult things. Okay, Field of Pyro's where we have to go for our buddy. There's the locked door over there too. Maybe I can get through that now. I forgot. There's the locked door there. All right. We have to go to Ashen Canyon, then Holy Grounds, Frozen Veins, Forest Foregone, and I think that's it. Yeah. All right. So there's just like 2 or 3 more areas that we have to go through. 3, 1. Wait, did I count? Where am I counting? Hello? How do I count? Yeah, I can't do Emerald Falls though. We don't have the key there, so that doesn't count towards anything. It's not counted. We don't count that one. So off to Ashen Canyon. Back. Baby got back. Ashen Canyon is not very large, so it shouldn't take too long to go through there. Let's just walk over there. Welcome back, Ebony. Perfect. Perfect. I'm using my face just as planned and designed. Okay, so just about anywhere in here it could be. So yeah. Well, let's go up. Let's be uppies people first. We'll go up first. You can go other directions later. Oh. You took many hits. You will not withstand the power of my whip. I don't know what the best weapons are. I've been enjoying using Pyro Calamity and Bloodbath. I'm not sure if Deathmatch is better than Bloodbath. Bloodbath gives us bleed. This says Clashing Blades, but I wasn't able to do anything with that. I don't know. Attack with new weapon skill. When attacking with this weapon, replaces normal attack and move attack with new weapon skill clashing. But it didn't do anything. It did not do anything. What upgrades do we get? That goes to 161. I think I'm just gonna keep on this. I don't know that we get better than that. I don't know that we get better than Bloodbath. It's possible there's something better. That one's 159. That's 175. They both do pyro. I want to try out the scythe. I haven't done much. The scythe was one of the first weapons that I used frequently. Let's stop using it. I forgot that I was walking through here looking for items. We're looking for just one, right? Just one. Uno mas. I like how I'm using a fire whip against fire enemies, and they're just like, yeah, this hurts. This hurts a lot. Thank you. Don't think I've ever had those enemies right there drop an item. I've also come to the conclusion that I need to clean my blanket that I sit on here. My throw here. Past couple of days, so injured my back, and I have been using these things. These this one is Top Care, but there's also Icy Hot. These pain relief patches. They've got lidocaine and menthol and stuff in them. So, you know, it's like Icy Hot. You know, you get that burning cold sensation and then some pain relief from the lidocaine. So I've been using these, and right now, because it's been in the small of my back and I've been sitting on this, I think some of it like wore into the blanket. So I can feel the Icy Hot on my back right now, even though I don't have a patch on. And that's probably not good. So I'm gonna have to do some washing. I haven't washed this throw in a while anyway, so that's probably a good idea to do that anyways. It's probably dirty. Which also makes me think, because I've also been sleeping with patches sometimes, I'm gonna have to wash my sheets. Not that I don't wash my sheets weekly, is just more of a reason to make sure that I do that. You on my list. Good! Be on her list. What list is that? Is it like lists of cool people you want to hang out with and be friends with? I'm also off to sleep. I'll be back in 4 hours to make sure you take a break. You're off to sleep? You're not gonna hang out? You were very non-hangy outy today. I'm very upset. You hurt my feelings. I was playing Fortnite and now I go to sleep. Fine. Play Fortnite with your Fortnite friends that aren't named Serial, who doesn't play Fortnite ever. Maybe I'll start playing Fortnite. Darby, if I played Fortnite, would you play Fortnite with me? The Xbox game? I don't even know what Halo is. I will. You're welcome to play with me. Yes, let's do it. I mean, I'm not going to play Fortnite. Fortnite's stupid, but it's cool for you. I just wanted to see if you would play Fortnite with me. No! Got him. I'll play. Carry me. I've never played Fortnite. Someone would need to carry me. Darby's probably really good at Fortnite, though. She's like, I play it all the time. I'm a champion. People come to me for help. That's what she said right now. You all heard it. Or read it. I'll carry no one because I also die. No! You just said like you were the best Fortnite player. I heard it. You can't lie like that. You wouldn't lie to us by saying you're the best Fortnite player. Ow! Why did you walk off the ledge? Bad little girl. Okay, that leads into another area. Never, and that's why I didn't say it. You did. NG4 is on sale. I might get it. On my SSDI chat. Oh, right. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Yeah, there's a spring PlayStation sale going on right now. I haven't bought a PlayStation game in a really long time. All right, like Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is the remake of Ninja Gaiden 2. I was like, that's an old game. No, it's not an old game. It's a new game. It just came out last year. Stay down here, I guess. Oh, I did not expect it to get that. Is later this year? Oh, okay. It is in here, though. Maybe. Found it. Remix armor. Remix! Final damage, defense, max HP. My main attack goes down a little bit, and pyro resistance goes down. So this is a little more defense. I'm gonna leave the stuff on that does more damage, to be honest. I thought it was getting like Halo 1 and shit. I don't know what they're doing. I know it's coming to PlayStation. Darby! 1 is fine. Jalapenos, you don't. I thought you liked spicy things, Ebony. I thought you was a spicy lady. Jalapenos. It's campaign evolved. Yeah, that's the first one. That's literally the first Halo. They're remaking Halo 1 again. I guess the last time they just remastered it. They updated graphics and stuff on it. But yeah, that's literally Halo 1 was called Halo Campaign Evolved. That's what Halo 1 was called. And then every other Halo was just Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's Infinite. And then there's the spin-offs with ODST, and I don't remember what the other one was. Seen your dad play Halo? I had PS2, Xbox, GameCube. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it was an Xbox game. Xbox. Alright, chances are that whatever the secret thing is probably over there, but this area is huge. This area is huge. Massive. Alright, so we'll go to the dead center there. We'll teleport to Holy Grounds. Then we'll try to, once we're done with this, we'll try to figure out the rest of the side quests. If I don't do 4, then I'll break the law. It is not the law. The law is to do 1. You're already breaking the law by doing 4. Oh, it's right around here somewhere? Okay, go. Is it below? Oh, yeah. I don't know how to open that up in the middle. I should have marked that off. Yeah, there's something up there. I don't know how to open that up. I'll just delete the alert if you feel like you need to do more. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. There's a reason why we have nice things and why we can't have nice things. And if people abuse things, then the nice things go away. Please don't make the nice things go away. Yeah, I don't know how to get into here. The guy said it was like sun and moon. Something about sun and moon. I sometimes do one. No. You should always. We have yin and yang. Or you do one. My compromise is one. No, I don't want you to do them now. I'll delete it now. White stone heart. Remains of a broken sword. Yeah, here's the yin yang thing. Black and white belt. Crit rate. I really wish I could tell what it is. So the crit rate goes up on that, and then critical damage and max HP. Gray jade, lava stone. See, we have the twins right ring, but I never found whatever this, maybe there's a left ring. I'll do my screaming elsewhere. Okay. You can do one, Darby. Do one. Excellent. I do one more, go do one more. I don't see anything that would lead me to think that no one's given. Does his quest thing say anything? The legend in the Holy Grounds, they were heading for the next clue. Carson found an important clue at Grand Archives. They were very excited and decided to continue their adventure. No. So that doesn't tell me anything about this. He said something in passing, but... Okay, take over chat. If a bot comes in, kick them for me. No, you kick them. You have to be here for all bots, too. Maybe I should read, like, the descriptions of them? Maybe that would help me figure out stuff? Like, something that has to do with, like, the sun, and then something that has to do with the moon? Silver and gold makes Uncle White laugh loud. The amount of dues. Yeah, these were the hermit ones. Flower spray. Mask of Izus. Crown of Goddess. Lava stone? Okay, that's not helpful. I'm looking for anything that has anything to do with, like, the moon or the sun. As just, allusions to Hollow Knight. I don't know what the floppy mage's hat is in reference to, though. I have no idea. It's got to be some sort of other Metroidvania. I just don't know. The hilt alone is strong enough to cause wonders that what kind of power it could possess if it's restored to its completed form. No one knows whether the powerful existence that guards the gate of Anemo, which leads to the resting place of the Anemo Goliath, was merely a puppet, or was it guarding the gate all by its own free will? Whitestone? White tail feather? No? Now the radiant necklace, this hurt me. A necklace symbolizes the scorching sun, and loyalty to God belongs to the knight in the name of the belief in punishment. In dark times, if she could light the world with radiance of God by igniting her very soul, she'd be more than willing to make the sacrifice. So maybe that could be sun. But then we need something with moon. If I put that on, does it do something? It drains my HP. That's what it does. We had the perfume pouch on. The right ring of sun that belongs to one of the twin heroes. Its master was long lost in the tide of history. Those who know about the twins remember that neither of them returned from that fatal duel. So that says sun. So it's got to be something with the twins ring. I just don't have the left ring. It's got to be something. So I don't know if that's an enemy drop or what, but that did say sun. So if I find the left ring, the twins' left ring, the right ring of sun, yeah, one of the twin heroes. So somewhere there has to be another twin ring. How many items were here? 39 of 43. So how many can I see in there? How many items did we see in here? It was just the one chest. There's definitely an enemy in there, but I only see one chest. Two enemies and the one chest. Okay, well, we know that for now. I'm just gonna have to find wherever that ring is. I don't know where I got that ring from. That's the only problem. I have zero idea of where we acquired it. I don't know if it was like a random enemy drop. I don't think it was. I went looking through the bestiary and didn't see an enemy that had that on there, so I'm guessing that it was a unique item, right? So maybe somewhere in the world we will stumble across a chest that has the left one. Let's go this way. So there's just one item in that other path. So there's out in the world somewhere. It might be it very well might be out to the left, out in the more open part of the holy grounds. It's kind of where I thought it was going. All right, let's go that way first. Let's go that way first. That's through the wall, right? There's... I thought I'd done. It's a drop down. So, not Frozen Veins. We do need to find the one item in Frozen Veins, though. We'll come back for that. We'll finish exploring around here first. So we check through there. There've only been a couple two-phase bosses as well, which is nice. Two-phase bosses can be pains in the butthole. Big old pains in the patooters. Bye. Okay. Something around here. Maybe up above? Let's try going up above. No. So not above. Cool. I have like 19 of those like anemogram. Aha! Love it. All right, that puts us at what? 40 out of 43. So there's still 2 more. Yeah. Because we know there's one inside that room. They love giving me that weapon. Oh good, it was still there. I'm glad, that's what I was hoping. When I jumped through that, I was like, I really hope that the fire is still... I'm gonna have like 40 of those.
It's you again. Would you do me a favor if you have the time? You two may be precisely who I need to aid me in devising my unique spell.
What makes your spell so unique? Ifrit just learned one.
Well, this spell is much more powerful than what you just learned. I can tell you more if you accept the offer.
You saved our lives, and we have no reason to turn it down.
Good. You are indeed the people I need. Come and see me when you're ready.
I mean...
Renee, have you made up your mind?
Sure.
I'm willing to help. Please tell me what happened.
When the raising befell us, I was reading in the Grand Archives. My power was lacking, and I could not deflect its direct impact. I could only link my soul to the 3 powerful hallows in the archives, and bound my soul in their field with 3 chains. I've thus survived without being swept into the Sea of Souls by the flood that cooled the land after the raising. However, though I managed to survive, I was also bound forevermore inside the field and the archives by these hallows.
I can't believe he locked his soul in here with 3 so-called hallows. Humans really do crazy things to stay alive.
Nonetheless, he succeeded and survived the raising all on his own.
I don't hate this place. There's a sea of books, and it would take an eternity to read them all. And yet, no one wishes to remain a prisoner forever. Thus, I've been looking for someone to help me ever since. But after so many years, there have been none to help me in my plight.
Those others were too weak after all. Guess only the great Ifrit and Ree can manage it.
Does it mean you want us to help you break these 3 seals?
Clever. aren't you? Generally, powerful hallows are connected to the soul realm, and you will find the seals there. As such, you will need to learn my soul field invading spell. The spell can be used not only to connect to and enter the soul realm, but also to invade the soul fields of others.
Soul field invading spell? Interesting. With that, would Ifri be able to enter other soul fields and do as Ifri pleases? Wait, why would you need our help if you actually know how to use the spell yourself?
'Tis the price of my survival. The Sea of Souls was meant to exist only in the soul realm. Thus, the force it poured into our realm when the raising befell us was transformed into a raging flood that washed over holy grounds. Most beings could not resist such a terrible sundering. This powerful force could not be sustained for long in the mortal realm. Eventually, the flood receded, carrying the remaining people with it. Their souls were not destined to survive in that realm. I linked myself to the Hallows and exploited their power to resist the first impact. Then those 3 chains secured my soul against the second. The Soul Link did protect me, but it also bound me to this place. I've lost the ability to access the soul realm after that, and thus cannot break the seal alone.
That's why you will need us to help unseal you then. But can I really master such a powerful spell?
His monologue there was very flavorful. Too flavorful.
The soul field invading spell is truly beyond the reach of mere mortals. But you are special, young lady. The soul link between you and your companion, it helps stabilize your souls.
It's like when you're like a little kid and you go to the all-you-can-eat buffet and they have like make your own sundae and you add literally every topping possible. That's what he did there. It was too much.
Furthermore, you carry a strong aura of the Sea of Souls. It must have been caused by multiple deaths and rebuilds in a short period of time. Those experiences shall grant you a better understanding of the nature of souls, which makes it easier for you to learn soul spells.
Still do that. Good for you.
Besides, you are able to understand and use the Afterimage. You couldn't be more suitable. So many unique talents have you. To be honest, if it weren't for Eros, I would have made you my apprentice. Do you know about soul spells? Their elegance and profoundness are far beyond simple elemental magic.
Hey! What do you mean by simple elemental magic? Watch your tongue or Ifri will burn your feathers to ashes!
Thank you very much. What must I do to learn this spell?
Your talent is unique, but alas, it cannot summon the spell directly as I do. You may need the power of an artifact, one that I can make for you. As with Afterimage, you can use this artifact to temporarily perform spells, but it requires some materials to create it. Yes, he must have some in his inventory. Take this. Go to the town of the Exiled and find an antique dealer named Stanley. Tell him the owl hungers. He'll take care of the rest. After all these years on the loose, he should be willing to offer a little help.
Go to the antique dealer in the town of the Exiled. I see.
Seems that your mind works faster than your little companion. Well, I shall return to my books. Come see me when you're ready.
That motherfucker talked too much. And it was not interesting. If you're gonna expound on things, you better make that shit interesting. $40 more of those swords. right, well. I thought I was gonna keep on. Yes! If I don't have 200 of them by the time I'm done, I'm rage quitting. I think that one's indicating the one that we already know about. Could be wrong though. But it did just trigger right here. There's nothing right there. I think that's the treasure over there. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, so I think I've looked all around in here. I think we've gone all the way through here. We know that there's one thing in there. So the rest of what it is must be out here somewhere, which wouldn't surprise me. Could go down into there. We could go up here. Okay. All right, somewhere around over there. Definitely something good. Oh. I see you. All right, somehow I like completely missed out on that. Right, so it doesn't go off again. So now we're at, so just one more item we have to find out in the wild. Thought I heard it go off. No. Lot of area. So much. I feel like it's probably in there somewhere, but we'll keep looking around up here first, I guess. That backhand, I keep forgetting he does that. These areas look so cool. Like the background stuff in some of these spots is just awesome. Oh. Okay. Could be under the elevator, you know. I tried to do a you piece of shit. We'll send the elevator up and try to go below it. Yeah. Twins left ring! Oh, shit, let's go. We could get it. We could get it. We just need to walk back over there. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Now, I'm not positive that's what this is. Let's see what the twins left ring states for us. That is not the menu. Okay, twins left ring is probably by the right ring. It's right above it. Okay, does this say moon? Left ring of the moon that belongs to the one of the twin arrows. His master was long lost in the tide. All right, so we have to put those on. Let's go back up. And that'll be the last item for this area. And then we can go into the frozen wasteland thing. Dude, let's fucking go. I wonder if both the rings were in the holy grounds. I find it funny that when we dash, the music, like, gets quieter. Like, it's attenuating itself for some reason. Why it does that's beyond me, but it does it. There's some weird buggy things in this. Oh, one more floor. Alright. So here, let's see here. We got the pouch and the mask. Pouch and mask of the uncle. So, left ring. Pouch and mask. Right ring. We just needed to find it. And now apparently just wait for the door to open. Very Symphony of the Night. Very Symphony of the Night. You had to do this thing to get the true ending in Symphony of the Night, you know, and then the castle inverted. You fought Shaft, you know. Oops. But it was instantaneous when you did it in Symphony of the Night. You didn't have to wait. It was just like, oh, you put on the things. Cool. It was like the gold and silver ring or something. And then, like, it just instantly opened. This is kind of silly that they're making you wait, I don't know, a minute. All right, what do we get? What do we get? An outfit. Okay. What does it do for us? Lux damage, soul damage. A brand new cloak that shares the exact same style as the one worn by a certain girl with amnesia. It almost feels like it belongs to her other self in an alternate world. Perhaps you could try it on. I was wearing the one that gave us experience. We're almost... I'm at 97. Oh, it actually changes the way you look. Oh, shit. I had no idea. Cool. I'm gonna put on my other things again. We had the mask, and I had on the pouch. There. I don't know how many levels are in this. Like, I can't believe we're at 97, to be perfectly honest. That seems crazy to me. All right. No, here. So let's go hit up Frozen Veins and then Forest Foregone. And those are the final two, because I still can't open Emerald Falls thing, which is this. Which I was convinced that it would have 2 items in there, but I don't actually know that for sure. We're just gonna travel over there. Through here. It'll be fine and easy to do it that way. Plus, we'll be able to fight some nerds. Maybe get a little experience. This is cool. We're almost done with the world. Then we just need to figure out the side quests and stuff that we still have open. Right, we gotta go to that homie, I think I already have the adjudicator. Somewhere in here is the drop down. Got dodged a little too early there. We duck under that. All right. My favorite thing to do that I'm bad at. So somewhere in here, and this area isn't very big, somewhere in here is a treasure. Could be down there, be somewhere up there, but there's not a lot of spots we can go here. '98. Maybe 99, 100 is like the max level. Okay. So, oh, that was another coin for her. Interesting. Not good. All right, Forest Foregone that we get to go directly into. I know that there's one here and here. Is it where is the Oh, the turtle was technically in the forest. Okay. So one there. One there. But how many do we need in total? 5. I doubt that's going to be 5, so there's going to be hidden stuff. All right, how am I getting out of here? Up and then right. Whatever, bro. We have this, I've only used it once, but we have this ability to, maybe I've used it twice, to turn things from stone, like unpetrify things. Maybe I did that with the bird. Didn't realize it. There's like a statue somewhere I unpetrified out in the holy grounds, this thing. Like I walked by that and it had like an interact and I was like, huh, okay, that's weird. Then like I depetrified it. I de-stoned it. Kill you. Kill you. Oh man. Okay, I remember this place now. It was not a forest. It was a desert. Those explode. I remembered. Yeah, let's go up and over there first. This area is massive. It looks like my color blindness fucked me up. It all connects there. I don't know if I should just go down first. Let's go down first. We at least know that there's an item down there. Looking for 5 things. I found things. There weren't more things to find. You don't get to twirl your twirliness on my twirls. I'll twirl on you. Thank you. Visitor's broken pocket watch. Huh. Wonder what that is. Is that an accessory? It said item acquired. Okay, accessory. After a successful hit, has a chance to trigger an additional attack. It's said to be a pocket watch of a traveler who roamed the realms in time that seems to have slipped away when breaking. Seems to shift out of place whenever it ticks twice for 1 moment, making its wearer shift with it. So you could get like multiple attacks with it. I wonder how that works. It sounds pretty cool being able to like double up attacks. I'll definitely put that on at some point if I remember. All right, so that's one thing. I can remove this. I'm going to make my way up towards that, and we know that's thing number 2. And then after that, I don't know. Oh, there's like a whole area over there. Okay. We're just going to head up there before we like fully commit to like big exploration. Arcane necklace. I think I already have one of those. We're not gonna rest, but I'm definitely gonna look over here. There could only be like a couple things in that area. I was asleep with my arm around the cat and woke up to my shoulder not sitting right. Took me the past 15 minutes for it to feel like it's back to where it should be. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound fun. And it's better now? This is why we don't sleep with cats, with arms around cats. Muscle on the outer shoulder now is sore to touch. It's moving right again. It's moving right. It was not moving before. It was moving wrong. Stupid pigeon. It's been a while since it's done that. Well, I'm sorry it did that. It doesn't sound like fun. Okay, I saw the timer go off. And that means one of two things, that there's something over to the right there or something above us. She was cold and I didn't kill it. I was just trying to grab the wall there. All right, upside. Night, night, cue the lurks again. Yup. Good night, Darby. Alright, well, I saw a chest over there. I got shot in the face by the eye monster. Alright, well, we'll go in here. I have the item, thank you. So there is something else around here. Okay, but it could be above and it could be lower. So let's go check those out before. That's still going off, though, so that's good. Must be above us. Still looking. Divine Seed. We can equip another thing. Let me put it on. All right, that's actually really good. That's fantastic. Would have come in handy earlier. We're looking for one more thing, and there's a good chance that it's out over here. Ow. Cool. That is not the jump I expected her to make. Stop doing that. There we go. Do the thing I expect you to do. Oh. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Monster Hunter. Ow. All right, this whip. That's the final item in this area too. That's everything that we can find for now in the game. When attacking with this whip, damage is increased based on the percentage of HP the enemy loses. Interesting. All right. Oops. All right. So that clears up everything that we have access to so far, aside from Emerald Falls, because there is a key that we need that I cannot get into there yet. So, there is a door that we can only access from the Field of Pyro. We might be able to get through there now. I'm not sure, but I would like to go and do that guy Owl's quest. So we'll make our way back to, it's just right up here, which is perfect. We'll just fall down here. And we'll go do Owl's quest. Right, just over to the left. Perfect. So he wanted us to go talk to that old dude. He's in the town of the Exiled. All right. Nice. Well, we haven't 100% anything, because clearly there's other areas we can get to. Whatever that teardrop place is, we have doors we can't access. So all of that has got to come through some other... I'm going to go to the right. I don't know what's the best way to get down to this dude. I'm going to go to the right, and then we'll just drop down a little bit, I guess. Still to the right, and then left. Yeah, somewhere there's like still access to new areas. Yay, a face. And it's, yeah, just right. Oh, look, thank you. Right in there. All right, so we talked to Homie and he should sell us something, right?
Welcome to my shop. What would you like to buy today?
The owl hungers.
I've not heard that since. I can't believe that oddity really found an opportunity after all these years.
Now that you know what's going on, give the items to us.
Here, this was certainly the hardest to find. I've taken great pains working on it, only waiting for... Anyways, it is quite expensive, dear customers. Have you got enough money on your person?
What? You mean we have to pay for this? It's Levine who needs your help, not us. And the list is 4 items long. Where's the other 3?
Help, you say? I never do anything gratis. It's just business.
But Levine said we could leave it all to you.
It takes some risk to acquire the materials you want. However, as you can see, I'm not but a feeble merchant with nary a lick of strength. For this one, I've already paid a heavy price. Alas, after the raising, Engarden became far more dangerous than it had been for many years. I had not expected such a change, and strength had never chosen me. Well, I'm not really interested in fighting anyways.
I don't want your life story, and why are you holding the hand of that statue?
So you're Craven. Fine. Just tell us where the rest of the materials are, and we'll get them ourselves.
I do appreciate your understanding.
Note of the antique dealer.
Thank you for your help.
I really don't like the fact that the game gives you items on top of dialogue boxes. The dialogue boxes should go, then it should give you the item. A crystal ball with a white glow. The powerful mage himself made the artifact with an indistinct vortex hidden inside. The power of the orb has not fully been activated. Something need to be done in order to wake it up. Hypnotic orb, okay. Let's go take a look at this letter that we have. It's an item, it's a key item. Note of the antique dealer. A clean sheet of paper in fluid handwriting. It records the information that a merchant has collected traveling around the world for years. The hasty handwriting in the latter part seems to show the writer's anxiety, but the merchant will never admit. Binding string, damn spider monkey pictures secreta for hunting. Just knock the monster down and get it. As long as I'm careful not to get surrounded, I should be able to handle this on my own. Ever-burning crystal. In the forest near the volcano, guarded by a powerful deer. Impossible. Forget it. Firmamental feather. The rectrix of the birds that guard the Sky Palace. I thought I could negotiate with the Anemo Goliath for it, but now she's trapped in a nightmare, while her scions are dumb and mad. Seems I still have to resort to violence, which I'm at least skilled at and hate most. And, water of equilibrium. Who will need something like that to make an artifact? All I've heard is that the hermit hid his one bottle on the Silent Coast. Bah, that egghead himself is to blame for taking all the power away. It's hard to find a reliable mercenary in these troubled times, so when we find all these things, I hope when we get everything's ready, if it's not too late. I don't know if we have any of these. Let's go look at my quest. What was this one called? Request? I have everything. I found all the materials I need. Time to go back to Levine. Okay, perfect.
Dear customer.
So we have everything. Wonderful. I don't know how we got everything, but we got probably just by like fighting enemies and, you know, finding stuff. Alright, let's just make our way all the way back from where we came. Shouldn't be too hard. All right, we're going to Owl again. He is in the Holy Grounds. I think I went the wrong way on the list for that, but that's all right. Went the long way. We like taking it the hard way. All the way up top. So however we get there, just make our way up. Give me another sword. I need them. I need 12 of them. Don't ask why. It's private. It's important. Aha! Rude.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Let me see them then. To forge with my mind, to cast into shape. All right, just one more step remains.
What? Still another step remains? Ifri is tired enough to lie down in a grave.
This artifact, though preliminarily completed, lacks the soul power to activate it. It's better if we use rare and powerful souls, those that are thoroughly twisted. While absorbing their powers, we can also purify these souls and end their suffering.
Isn't the town of the exiled full of mad spirits? Just go there.
How much power does the artifact need to be activated?
Not that much. Filling it up until it turns golden should be enough.
Hood of the White Owl. What is Hood of the White Owl? I'm assuming it's probably a piece of equipment, right? Sub-weapon attack, critical rate. Hood designed to mimic the shape of a certain white bird. The powerful mage is said to have occasionally appeared in white on formal occasions in the past, but he's now tired of going. So, nothing we want, but what am I doing? Like, I'm going to the town of Exiled and just fighting things? Is that it? The artifact was successfully made, yet it lacks the power of some strong and twisted souls to be activated. Ifri suggested that we check Town of the Exiled. Okay. So, back to where we just came from. It's a girl's dream. To go back to the same place we were just in 5 minutes ago. It always starts you at the... I thought the highlighted thing of like where you were, it started where you were. It doesn't. All right. So we just kill things? Yeah, it just seems like just murder the stuff. Oh my goodness, lady. Just kill stuff in the town of the exile. Money. Dear evil spirits. Oh shit. I can equip another thing. Let's go there. What do we want? You. I'm still missing 2 Afterimages. So maybe we get them from, you know, completing quests and stuff. I don't want to go down there. It looks horrible. Ow! Who'd want to go down there? Okay. You know what? I have a plan. I don't want to walk all the way back. Let's just teleport. Easy peasy. So you had to kill like 20, 30 enemies. Bro, I don't know where that is. He's down here. Okay. Oh, everything's I don't understand how none of those attacks hit him. They were perfect attacks. Perfect attacks!
Ah, there you are. Is everything ready?
I'm ready now.
Wandering of the White Owl. Are those footsies?
This is the first hollow, the Candelabra of Desire. Take out the artifact I've given to you and activate it just as you summon Afterimage. Then you can enter the soul realm of the hollow. Entering the field of the hollows is a good opportunity for you to experience its source of power and energy. You may gain some new understanding.
Owl's Peaking. Enter some being soul fields. An artifact made by the powerful mage himself. It can be used to cast a unique spell. The bearer can enter some soul fields. I don't know what that means. The candelabra's mysterious light flickers. It seems to be doing more than illuminating your face, but also touching your soul. All right, let's go in.
Renee, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. But the whole field is shrouded in dusk.
Don't worry. I'll guide the way. We've already taken care of the most difficult part. Once we've successfully entered the field, the rest should be no real challenge. Look around. Can you see anything that looks like a chain?
Isn't that it in front of us?
This chain is the source of the seal. All you need to do is break it. In Soul, you should be capable of breaking the seal directly. Be mindful, however. Do not carelessly touch the core of the Soul Realm. Someone would be angry if you break this hollow.
What now?
Piece of cake.
That's it. Break the remaining 2 seals, and I'll be free once again. Seems it's almost done.
What other seals? The hell are you talking about? With the artifact, we may now begin the ritual to break the seals. We entered the soul field and broke one of the seals through Candle of Desire. Can I go back in there? What do you want me to do?
Seems
Thoroughly tempered. Okay. Well, I hit level 99. I don't know if we still get experience. I can't tell. We can't tell. I don't know why that closed on me either. That seems weird. Like, I figured it would you opened it, it should stay open. Do we have to find 3 other places that we can do something within the holy grounds? So I just need to, like, blindly wander around until we... You fucking butthole. Yeah, we just need to wander around in this place until we find stuff that we interact with. The orb is constantly glowing, inside casting a shadow that seems like some strong spirit. What happens if I attack the thing in the middle? It was like, don't touch the thing in the middle. Alright. It's not doing anything. I did not mean to read that. I was just trying to platform. Okay, so it seems like there are these, like, middle pieces. Maybe up there. It's not open. Am I getting, like, experience? Stop hitting me. Can't tell. I don't think I'm getting experience anymore. Yeah, I don't see experience numbers. I think we reached the maximum life. There's nothing left. Here? Yeah, the only thing you're getting now is items from enemies. Still worth it. We need items. Yeah, maybe the book thing up here, this thing. Yep. Okay. All right, let's do that. The ancient book is quietly placed on the shelf. A slight, incomprehensible whispering sound appears when you try to read it closely. This bird. Bob bird. It was an owl. Oh, where is he? He's back up in his spot. Okay, so he was just right there the whole time. I was going back down, but we didn't need to.
All the seals are broken. I should be able to leave here once I fully regain my power. Take this, Renee.
Wow, amazing! Definitely worth the effort.
Thank you. May I ask where you will go once you're free?
I'm the one who should be thanking you. Making this artifact for you. It reminds me of my past. Perhaps I should catch up with my old friend again sometime. But first, I must prepare something.
This old friend you're talking about.
Well, who else could it be?
Wandaval. I don't know. Who else could it be?
Time's aplenty. I shall read one more book.
One more book. Huh? Stay away. Stay away. I need my pyro dust and my animagram. I only have 17,000 of them. I need more. More! Alright. We rest. He's no longer there. All right. Does he go over here to the Field of Hydro? No. I don't know who his friend is, though. Then I don't know who your friend is. Oh, I can get rid of that. We don't need that. I don't know why I marked that. Oh, it's the warpy point thing. Okay, there's a thing here. That's Owl. This is Albedo Tower. Okay, so off to Albedo Tower. Slappy, slappy. I guess we just walk down to him. I don't think, yeah, we're at the lowest point, so I can't go lower than here. So let's just, I forgot about you. Yep, down this way. So just keep going this way. You all and your stupid fucking balls. Your balls are dumb, your balls are bad. I hate your balls, all your balls. Balls dumb bad. What's up?
Phew. Thanks for saving me. I didn't think so many enemies would come pouring out of that trap. Thank you too, Brenda, for finding me help.
What?
Be more careful next time. Ifri and Ray cannot be there to save you from everything.
I know. It was all worth it, though, because I found the next clue. Let's go, Brenda. Touch the world in the center of the confluence. Could it be? Oh, how could I forget? This is for you.
I touched the world in the center of the confluence. I don't know what that means. Thank you, game, for injuring me. That is not who I thought it was. Okay. I could get rid of you, too. I didn't know that was Karsa. Nope, zoomed out too far. You gotta be zoomed in. Okay, so up there? Alright, let's go there. I think that's him again. So we gotta climb back up to where we were. That's easy. At least they have icons on the map. And they don't make you, like, track them down. That would be rough. Hey, friend. That was... There is something called Teardrop. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just not on the map. It's in here. What the hell? Oh, fuck my anus raw. What was that called? Heart of Veins? Is that it? Teardrop isn't on the map. Wow. Okay, well, we'll have to remember to go there.
At last. This clue must lead to the final location. I'll soon prove the legend real, along with the hermit. I shunned myself from the world in a flourished emerald hide. Where could it be? Friends, my adventure's coming to an end soon. I can feel it.
What treasure awaits you? Ifri is invested as well.
Enough for a story the next time we meet.
Well, Emerald is the Emerald place, right? Is this what we needed the whole time? Emerald Falls? My God. That's how you get in there, huh? Very interesting. All right, let's go do it. We'll go to the teardrop after this. I can't believe it's not a like place you, well, I guess you can normally travel there. I guess you can. You have to do it by the tweeter, the whistle, the overworld. Okay. Oops. I was like, I have to go left. Just not right there. Give me your juicy meats. Is this right? Okay, yeah. Yep. There's 9,000 of these things, I remember. We just go left here now. Ah, but not down! Ooh, down! Yeah, definitely. There was treasure. Right. Left. So he opens it. I'm gonna talk to him after I grab things. Talent Essence 2. And there were two things in here. It was the Talent Essence and that. It was very nice. I love it. The language created by God, when spoken and written, it inspires great magical power. When Luca created the world, she wrote her feelings in primeval language, which thus contained the power of God. Many of Luca's hand-built devices are driven by primeval glyphs. Creatures with powerful souls are often able to understand primeval language and use it to exert great power. I wasn't trying to read. All right, what's homie got for us?
Friends, I honestly thought we'd see the last of one another. Here, take this sword and bear witness to the existence of the Hermit.
This aura. This is no ordinary sword. And you're willingly gifting it to us?
The Phantom Sword is proof the Hermit existed. And that was my quest all along. You earned this sword. Not just for saving my life, but also as witnesses to me and Brenda at the successful conclusion of our grand adventure. Henceforth, this sword shall stand for our unshakable friendship.
I don't know what I saved him from.
Thanks. I'll make good use of it.
We won't refuse it then.
Okay. The gift. That's it?
Brenda, where should we go for our next adventure?
They should go on many adventures, and I should have them with them. Oops. All right, well, and that's the final area that we didn't have something in that we had access to. All right, let's check out what that was a regular sword, yeah? So that was called the gift. It's probably not better. Oh no, it's a great sword. 153. When attacking with this weapon, can perform the weapon skill Colossal Vortex as a third normal attack. All right. No, that's a lie. Do you have to... I don't have anything called Colossal Vortex for it.
Brenda?
Like, I don't understand some of the stuff in this. Like, it doesn't... Maybe you have to be attacking an enemy for it to happen. Normal attack speed, damage goes down. Having faster attack speed on the greatsword is like actually really fucking cool because it's got some like gnarly range. That might not be bad, honestly, as a weapon. That might not be bad. I don't know that it's going to replace anything that we have, but that might not be bad. I did not mind using the greatsword. Okay, well, that closes out his quest. We're still missing 2 Afterimages, though. Oh, and Owl's Peaking, an artifact made by the powerful mage himself. It can be used to cast a unique spell. The bearer can enter soul fields. Oh, okay, that one's out there. And we're still getting things. All right, there's Ethan. Let's go. Well, let's get back to the tree. Where do you come from? Then we'll find out where we need to go next. Unless there's somewhere in here that had people. No. Okay, let's get back to the tree. I came this way, but enemies are back? I thought I killed everything. To the left and up. All right, so let's go back out here and look around for more people to bother. Where could that fellow Ethan be? He's not back at his house. Remember seeing his icon somewhere, and I don't remember where it was. Oh, we could take that off. I don't know. I swear I remember seeing his icon. Thought it was in one of these other areas. I think it was this. We should probably go back up there. I think we might be able to deal with that nightmare. Am I going down? Where am I? It was really high up there. Yeah, I thought his was down here, but I guess not. All right, well, I mean, let's go do the thing that I know. Let's go to the teardrop. Supposedly, we use a key somewhere here. That's right, we don't have a map. Oh, okay. Yep. Way higher. Oh, you know, there was that one place here where I was like, man, doesn't seem like I could do anything here. This area right here. Like, this seemed mighty suspicious. Is this it? No? Question mark? Well, where do I use her fucking key? Fish, take me somewhere magical. So we have this key to Teardrop Base, a beautiful and ornate key to a secret base used by a certain Master Mage for research and investigation. It has the aura of the Master Mage. When holding it in your hand, it reminds you of a key to Teardrop Base. This is Teardrop. So somewhere here, there is an entrance. Here? Up? Anywhere down? Teardrop Base. I don't know. I mean, it must not be it, right? Fuck. Fuck me. I thought that... Oops. Alright, the Field of Pyro. In the Field of Pyro... I have to make my way all the way over there. There was a spot where I couldn't get to. We also could try going down there too. But before I could do any of that, I gotta take a quick break. I got a business meeting to attend to. Very important business meeting. So I'm gonna put on some music and some words on stream real quick. But I got a very important business meeting. I figured out what the warning was for in that I got yesterday at the end of the stream. It was for music in Narita Boy. Somehow music in Narita Boy was causing issues. Apparently 2 of the songs in there got flagged. Like the actual soundtrack to the game, it got flagged. Like I played Narita Boy like a month ago, and yesterday it was flagged, so maybe it was like something recent that happened. Something recent that happened? Donkey Kong Returns OST. There's 169 videos in this. That's a lot. Sure. All right. Why is that so quiet for you all? Because it's not on. There it is. It might be too loud. I hope that's better. All right. I will be right back in a few minutes. We got some words on stream going. Just give me a minute or two. I'll be right back. And we'll try to figure out some of these side quest things. All right, lovely, wonderful, fantastic. It was 10 out of 10 business meeting with business meeting again. No question. All right. What were we doing? We're at the Field of Pyro, right? And making my way all the way over here. All right, we got to hike. Oh, I don't need the treasure thing anymore, do I? It doesn't need to be equipped. I don't think. At least for now. No, let's just leave it on. The next area we go into could have stuff in it, so let's just... If there is a next area, I feel like it's an area. If there is one over here... Oh, shit. That doesn't look pleasant to go through. Okay. Okay, good, good. To the left, and then down. Wee-hee-hee. All right, we're gonna rest here. And then, are we going all the way down? No, to the left. This works. Bad Skeksis. This Skeksis was tanky. I did 418 damage to him. That was great. Freaking Skeksis! Down with Skeksis. They aren't sexies. You know, that guy has a lot of health. That guy had a lot of freaking health. All right, I think we're going up here. Yep. All right. So there's a door over here.
Where do you want to go?
Raging Veins.
Take a look.
I've never been able to go into here. I don't know if I can go in here. I don't know if this is something we could do or not do. I may have to do something with those two the two soul things. I haven't been down there in a while, so it could be that. But we'll check out this. We've never been to Raging Veins. It could be an area we could get into. I honestly have no idea. If not, I'll just use a travel back. I'm not gonna run all the way back to it, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could. We don't get a map update for this.
Where do you...
Okay, he doesn't have anything to sell us. Can I get in here now? No. Okay, well. Lovely. All right, let's go here. Let's go down into the other spot. I'm kind of like scraping the bottom of the barrel here as to, like, what I can do. Ow. Still not down yet. Next hole. Wrong way? What? And it was one way? No. What? I had to drop down somewhere. It was invisible. Shit. go back around like a schlub. Like a go back around kind of schlub. Can you please? Can you please? All right, we got health back. That's the important part. Down slave, left. We go under this. Yeah, somewhere that we just keep dropping down. That was my problem. I didn't keep dropping down. All right. So something has to happen in here, right? Egg of the Goliath, the pyro's pulsing in flames. The sanctum is filled with the dull echo of its heartbeat. I can invade it now. So we had to do Owl's quest to be able to do this.
No. Maybe there's another path.
Renee, what are you planning?
This is the only choice for me now.
Okay. Oh, okay. And no map.
So this is the soul field of the Goliath of Pyro. So vigorous and powerful.
Welcome back, Ebony.
Renee, please, don't hurt their souls.
But as a human myself, I have no choice.
I have to kill them because I'm a human.
The Goliath of Pyro is their leader, and the Scions could not bear the loss of him.
Not my
I
problem.
can negotiate with them. I'll convince them that not all humans are greedy villains enslaved to desire. Please, Renee, stop this.
No.
Renee, stop! There must be a better way. You must trust me.
Sorry, Ifri. I can trust you, but I can't trust them.
Why must you act in this way?
I can't bear the price of making the wrong choice. Adam, and everyone in the town. I must protect them all this time.
Renee, stop it. What marks the difference between you and them if you act like this? I really don't want it to end like this, but now I must calm you down.
All fighting his little bitch ass. I can't actually... I couldn't attack him. Fucking Ifri. My nemesis. I knew it. He's a little traded bitch. These scammers pissing me off. Marketplace for Medicare? What do you mean?
No.
Renee,
This is the...
we can negotiate with them.
I got my experience back, even though I can't get any experience.
I can't...
Renee, I really don't want...
He just constantly fires on you. No! God, the homing, dude! They're from a place called Marketplace trying to offer me Medicare. I don't know why he doesn't have. He's only got one attack, and I was in a rhythm there, and I just got out of it. You know what? I should go back and I should change my my after images to. Can you jump, please? There we go. I should change my after images here. I don't need the no, I need that. I don't need Eye of Truth or the treasure. Let's see here. Invincible time, maybe. Distance might be okay. No. Deal pyro damage. I mean, all right, let's put that on. And I'll take more iframes, I guess. He doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. I just need to figure out how to, like, a good pattern to avoid his stuff, you know?
No, Renee, this is...
So I need help with the bosses because he's a little punk bitch.
Renee!
Sorry. I can't bear.
Renee! I really don't want to...
Dude. Oh! Let's go. Suck it, nerd.
I'm sorry.
Did I win? You're sorry. I won! The hope. That was an ending? This game confuses me a lot. Okay, well, I did that. That could possibly open something up for us. I don't think I got anything for that. All right, let's see if there's something else I can do there. I got this sacred seed. Maybe carrying it with you will bring some luck. Maybe that has something to do with something. Sacred seed.
Let's go find other primeval glyphs.
Have I not found all the primeval glyphs? What's a primeval glyph?
No. Renee, this is the only...
You had a call about a CT scan?
We can negotiate with them. I'll convince them that not all humans are greedy villains enslaved to desire. Nay, stop!
Sorry, Ifri. I can't bear the price of making the wrong choice.
I don't want to fight him again.
Nay, stop it. What Mark... I really don't want it to end like this.
I don't want to fight him again. I don't... Yeah, I mean, he's like mega easy now. I just needed to figure out something to do with him.
Sorry.
There's still something we do there, and I don't know what it is. I need to find primeval glyphs. It's very well possible that I'm just gonna have to like look some stuff up here and try to figure it out there, because I don't know. We're not getting what we need here. Used this magic staff and found its power being quite powerful. Ifri warned me that the staff may not be as innocent as it seemed, and I better not use it. All told us to go to God's Hall, where we can hold that resonance ritual again. Right, that's the end of the game. Ifri told me everything, his identity, his past, and the future of Pyro Goliath and its scions. If we seek to calm the rage of the Pyro scions, and to solve the crisis of human, Ifri and I must make a choice by the primeval glyphs we collected. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. We could try the nightmare thing. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. There's a, we zoom out up here, we go to the Sky Palace, and I think because Owl gave me that ability to get into dreams or whatever, we'll be able to do something here. So maybe this is important. Maybe going over here is important. Now that we did the owl thing.
Ifri, maybe we can use that spell to enter your friend's soul field.
Aye, but we have to be careful.
This is the soul field of a Nemo Goliath? It's just like the physical world. But here, the clouds seem to be a tad darker.
Atmos, maybe she has fallen too deeply into her own dreams, substituting them for reality. It is in her dreams where she creates the dews and gives birth to her scions after all. Watch out, Renee! Something's escaping the clouds!
Oh no! Boss time? I can't see. Stop! Stop! Let me heal! Holy crap. That was nightmarish. Collect all the primeval glyphs. Oh! Anemo, Heart of the World Tree.
I'm not mistaken, Ree. The guards who attacked us in the Sky Palace. They were probably created by Atmos herself.
By Atmos herself? But why?
As a Goliath, maybe it's an instinctive self-defense mechanism. Though she has fallen into a deep sleep, she still has the ability to constantly create new guards to protect her field.
But the guards, they were more like wanderers without a mind of their own.
Now that you mention it, they were truly a little slow. Wait, that's terrible! Maybe Atmos has been untethered from the Sea of Souls, which is why her scions are unconscious. If she's been consuming her own soul to form these guards, I must make haste to calm her. It's fortunate we have the regeneration primeval glyph. With her own wind primeval glyph, we should have no issue succeeding.
The clouds around here are lightning. Did we succeed, Ifri?
Aye. Atmos has calmed down.
But we still haven't succeeded in waking her.
Not to worry, Ree. Her nightmare is over. We'll discover how to awaken her sooner or later.
The golden crow. Fluffy. I like it. The golden crow.
So maybe I go back over to the Golden Crow? Okay, so we made her like happy. Whoops. Is nightmare still a thing here? No, it's actually done. I have all the primeval glyphs now. I have no idea where Ethan is. I went looking for him and I couldn't find him. All right, what's this magic staff? We have like an evil staff. Wand of Owl. Devil Wand? Was that it? No, it was this. So it takes your life. What happens if I kill something with it? Okay, it won't take any more of my health. I don't know. I don't even remember where Pat is. All right, let's try going back to where we went before. I have no idea where Ethan went. He was... His house is like somewhere up in there. So there's still that locked door. Let's go back down. Now that we have all the primeval glyphs, let's go back into the field of Pyro. Let's go back here. And... Oh. Please, game. Thank you. Okay. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Weird. Alright. Let's go back into here and see if there's something else we can do now. Okay, so we can... Let's begin.
Let's begin, Ifri.
Thank you, Renee. After my powers are restored, I'll teach these arrogant fools a lesson they won't soon forget. Renee, I never imagined that this day would truly arrive. I lost all my power at the very beginning, and was forced to link my soul with you, my enemy, in order to survive. However, looking back at the days we've spent with Arrows and Rubywood, or the adventures we had. I don't regret my choice in the slightest.
You don't sound like Ifri in the slightest.
You don't often laugh like this as well. Ifri talks however it pleases him.
Thank you, Ifri. I've learned much from you during our journeys. And let's not forget you saved my life more than once.
Renee.
I'll continue down this path alone from now on. Don't worry about me. Go fulfill your tasks and be good.
Of course. And if you find any strong foes out there, don't forget to call me back. With Ifri and Renee together, no enemy could stand before us.
What's happening? So he severed the soul link between us? What? That's an ending? That's the end? What the hell? What am I supposed to take from that? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's... So we got to fight Ifri. I mean, I guess that's cool. He was a fairly simple fight. There has to be more to it than that, though. There's got to be another thing. There were 3 different things you could do with Renee. Like, you investigated the thing, that gave an ending. Then you turned in 1 and 2 memories had the same ending. And then the 3rd one had, like, the real ending. I guess that's the real ending. But there's got to be, like, something else in there, too. There's got to be one other thing in there. I guess. I'm not entirely sure. We'll try to, like, figure out whatever the other thing could possibly be. There's got to be something else somewhere we can do, though. There's gotta be. Like, there's still places we can't access. I don't know what to do about the teardrop thing that we got, the key for that. Like, I don't know how to get into anywhere that could have a entrance. We went looking around teardrop and I didn't see any sort of entrance. Maybe we should go back onto the overworld map area and go look around there and see if maybe something else opened up. I haven't looked around that. But then there's still 2 doors I can't access. There's the bottom one in the Sunken Sanctum, and then the fire thing. Like, I can't get into that either. So both of those are things I don't know about or understand. So there's got to be... There's other things that we could do. We have to find Ethan again. I don't know what to do with the staff that we have. I don't remember where Pat was. He's not marked on the map. I think he was, like, somewhere in the village, the evil village area. But yeah, this was definitely, like, I don't know, Kickstarter was the right thing, but people definitely supported this somehow. Yeah, I don't know if this is something I have to sit through or that we can skip and then we get cutscenes. There's got to be after credit cutscenes. But okay. I mean, there has to be something else to do with Ifri as well. I didn't know that those were primeval glyphs. I had no idea what those were. They were the little crystal things. I didn't know that that's what they were called. I guess it's kind of on me for not realizing what they were called, but I had no idea what those were called. There's a lot of people that supported the game. All right. The Withering. Sure. None of this means anything to me. New game plus unlocked. Okay. You can choose either one. Do I have to play through the entirety of the game again? I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound like fun. I don't think I'm done here yet, or maybe I am. I don't actually know. Yeah, we don't get anything. Oh, no. I gotta, oops. I have more healing now. For 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 heals. Okay, so that's what we got. We got another heal from it. I have 212 points. You can't possibly unlock everything. Yeah, it's not possible to unlock everything. That's crazy. I thought that you would be able to at some point. So what I could do is I could go down one of these paths. We could reset. And I could go down one of these paths. Maybe not Blade. Maybe Blade. Like, go to one of them and be like, okay, we're not using this. And then we could go down the sub-weapon route and unlock all the sub-weapon shit. Get more powerful magic and get more powerful, like, resistances and stuff to elements and shit. Alright, yeah, there's gotta be something else down there that I can do, though. There's gotta be. I mean, there doesn't have to be. I just think that there is. Let's go back to Ethan's house. Ethan was, like, here? Oh, no, he's right here. Okay. I'm gonna walk my way back over to the, this is not that far up. Alright, I'm glad we found it. Thank you. You can't jump through those. Fuck. Bro. Alright. So we go here. We teleport to Heart of Veins. Cool. I knew I saw his icon somewhere. I knew I saw it somewhere. I believe I found all of the like items for healing and magic, so I think we're at like maximum health and magic. I hit maximum level. We can't go beyond level 99. Oh shit.
Perfect. Perfect. The truly perfect.
God be good, this thing can actually talk. Terrifying.
Wait, he looks familiar. Could it be Ethan?
Finally, I've found the ultimate answer. I'm not afraid anymore. I will not dissipate, nor die, nor be harvested by you. I will last forever. I'll exist in my world forever.
Horrible. Humans are horrible, Renee.
I can't believe he turned himself into a hollow shell and sealed his soul. What terrified him so?
A terror that compelled him to live in this form.
Where this existence prevents the soul from dissipating, can he really be called alive? Languishing eternally alone?
Increase the speed of casting healing spells and makes enemies unable to interrupt the casting process. That's good. That's so good. There you go. All right, so that's the end of Ethan's quest. Very happy. Sure. All right, so that's an after image. That's this one. I like that. Faster healing. That is really good. We're still missing one. I guess these are like the different endings. Memories and Rebirth are like the main quest ones, but I have to figure out how to do Gift. I use this. See, the problem is I used the magic staff during a fight, and Ifri was talking, and I didn't hear what he said. Oz had been defeated. In order to thank us, Pat gave us an old staff. It won't kill me. The staff won't kill me. All right, let's go back to over there. if I can. Yeah, so I don't... What canals, though? Where were the canals? Was it in Resting Path? Os. Or were there canals underneath the town of Exiled? Canal. There's still 2 doors I can't open. I have keys. None of the keys open them. I mean, maybe now the door in the sunken... Maybe the door down here opens now? I can go look. Oh, I wanted to go look at the overworld map to see if there was something else there that we could use. There's got to be a reason why we can fast travel to Teardrop, right? She was like, there's a secret lab here. I mean, honestly, the only thing that gives me any pause for suspicion is this right here. It doesn't show up on the map, you know? I don't know what that is. I don't know why that's there. It's not helpful. Alright, let's look at this overworld map here. Let's see if there's something else that pops up. We could go talk to the chick again, too. It's very nice that there's no music on the overworld. I appreciate that. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's not bad. There's a lot of nice looking stuff in this game for sure. There's a lot of attention to detail. This control is horrible, though. It controls awful. It's a absolutely abysmal control. All they did was like, this is so simple, and this thing controls horribly. It's like it has ice physics. You're sliding all over the place when you change directions. I don't know why they were like, you know what? Let's just... It's cute and cool you get to control a manta ray, but let's make it control as awfully as possible. God. It controls so bad. Alright, where's this? Whispering Forest. We don't need to be here. Yeah, I think it's a relatively nice looking game. They got a lot of nice, like, hand-drawn backgrounds and stuff. A lot of details and everything. That's the Forgotten Forest. I don't see anything extra. What was this place? And then just about everything connects again. Okay, this doesn't have a... I don't think I've been back here again. Alright, this is good. I haven't been back here. There's stuff here. And that opened. Okay, that was the key. There's the key. Here we go. Aros's diary, date from an age ago. Disappointing progress made researching holy grounds. Not even owls wise to what truly transpired. Those flooded areas were a challenge to reach. Seems I'll have to find other solutions. Jade blade. Alright, dope. Weird. So Teardrop was wrong. I mean, or well, whatever she called this place. Aros's diary, date from an age ago. Pompeii of the Northern Woods sent a magic letter informing me that someone who was the spitting image of Renee was seen in town yet again. Pompeii's message was unsettling. It set me on edge. The flood and streams from then mayhaps scattered Renee's lost memories throughout all Engarden. Should they really be resonance, matters will become irksome. I should have sought them out earlier. I pray it's not too late. Aros's diary, date from not far from now. More corpses were found near the Rubywood village recently. They should have returned to the streams, yet most of them became wanderers. Is something wrong with the streams? Only Renee and Ifri were kind enough to deal with those bodies while I was away. Alright, maybe there's like a enemy or boss over here? Date from not far from now. The Eye rebuked all my questions after he was locked in the cellar. I don't need to study soul spells to diagnose that his soul was corrupted, thus he's become a marionette with no free will of his own. Further research is needed to conclude what truly befell them. Yeah, we don't have anything on the map. Oh, Soulless Ode. Oh, this is like the lady that we fought in for the ending. Okay, done. Moonshadow boots. Shattered mask. Moonshadow boots and shattered mask. Increased sub weapon. Pair of black boots. And these were the things from Owl. And then shattered mask? I think that's a key item thing. We have a bunch of shattered masks. May or may not be. Yeah, it's this one. Piece of mask containing mysterious aura made by some primeval matter. Though shattered, appears to have the same material and functions as the mask of the amnesiac girl. Those share the same name. They all, except for those, all three of these share the same. Damage, shattered, broken. I don't know what we do with that, but now I have 3 of them? Uh-oh. I was trapped in there. Alright, we got some money here. Probably put on the treasure thing. That was way higher than I expected to go. Might be everything here. And now I can grab the wall. Yeah, not entirely sure about all that there. I want to put that treasure hunter thing on. Just in case there's like something I like missed. There's lots of hidden things, and sometimes you don't think about, like, hey, there could be something here. I'm gonna throw that bad boy on over here. We'll take the pyro thing off. Yeah, I still have one more of these to find, an Afterimage to find, and there's still... It's weird that there's two in the middle in the triangle and then not something like right above this one, so you make like 3. There's also the one like way over here. Is there going to be one over there? Like symmetry, right? All right, well, we found this thing, so that's cool. There was an enemy in there, and he gave us a mask. I don't know what to make of that or do with that, but we got a third mask. There were 3 Renees. There was the blue one, there's the red one, the cool one, and then us. We're gonna have to see what that new game plus is as well. I do feel like there's more to this game that we're not quite ready yet. Like, I don't think we got like the true ending yet. Just a little upsetting. This game, there's a lot going on in this game. A lot. No, the charm never went off, so... Okay. I guess that's it for there. We finally used... We finally used the key from... whatever that lady's name was. We finally used that key. Sub gave us a key. So I've used key to the teardrop base. I have not used key of set. A key gifted by the Grand Fairy, fond of sleeping. No clue about the door it opens will lead to. We don't know what that opens. We should go back to her. We got one more coin from her. So we should go back to her and see if she has anything on offer for us. There's nothing that tells us whether I completed this map either. There's not like a tiny little map that says, oh, you collected all the items here, so... There's a lot of hidden things in this game. Lot of hidden things. Which is cool. But also confusing. Oh, okay. Right there. That's why I put it on. That's why I put it on. Because there could be treasures hidden around. Alright, because we don't get any information here. Alright, well that took care of that. It still didn't answer some of the questions that I have, though. It also begs the question, because New Game Plus opened up, but it was in the same file, and you could select either one. Maybe the two things are connected. Maybe we have to do stuff in New Game Plus, and then I come back over here and do stuff again? That'd be really convoluted, but could be a thing, right? That seems convoluted. That does seem convoluted, but they're both part of the same file. And it looks like I can go back, I can select either one. We don't know what New Game Plus is either, so we're gonna have to go into that. But yeah, I mean, maybe though. I don't want to say I would discount it, you know? But yeah, it does seem convoluted. I'm gonna go back to town. Resting town. I'm gonna buy everything that dude had in his shop. Let's see what New Game Plus is. Let's take a look at it. Let me go over here. I want to go back to this dude over here. I want to buy all his shit because I don't know what the hell else I'm gonna do with my money.
I've made some new weapons.
Let me see what you have.
I have a wooden blade. I have a wooden scythe. I have that. I have this. I have this. I have this. I have 3 of those. I have 6 of these. I have 0 iron swords. There we go. I have 0 pale dances. All right, there we go. I have 0 water flow. All right. So he did have some items I did not have. So I bought, you know, but fuck it. We'll buy literally everything fucking from him. You got nothing
My
there.
rescuer. Without you, I couldn't have got.
Let me see what you have.
He doesn't restock, or at least yet. So I've bought everything that he had on hand. Let's go check this dude out. I don't know if this does anything by me like buying things. They don't say anything anymore. What about this nerd?
Hello again, rescuer. I have some new stock with me. All essential goods.
Let me.
Okay, I have floral boots. I have a floral dress. I have a floral badge, flower bracelet, floral tiara, pyro dust. You know what? I'll buy all his limited stock items. Why not? I'll buy them all. These are all infinite, so mana potion, hydro, and Nemo. So I could buy a ton more health items. I mean, we don't really need them. I don't use them. That was also really cheap. Bought all his like limited stock, just on the off chance that that's something I might need to do in the game.
Ah, it's you.
Oh.
Let's see what you got.
I don't know if I feel like I've eaten all the recipes. So on the right side, the first time you consume something, it's highlighted in like a lighter color. And so all the things that say like first time consumption, like I've done all that. So I think that's all good to go. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with gift. I have no idea how to deal with that. Anyone live here? This dude.
On your trip eastward, you'll pass it truly, but we still cannot divide.
All right, my dude had nothing of consequence for me. Let's go talk to Sa again. And then we'll go check out what New Game Plus is. She's at the Halcyon Veins, I believe. Maybe she'll have, like, one last thing for us to buy. Can't do anything about that. It's just going up. I try to avoid that. Oh, he doesn't say anything about the rune there anymore either.
I only found your coins in dangerous places. How did you manage to hide them there in the first place? Oh, little one, are you doubting me? Listen, even when I dream, the Grand Fairy can travel through Garden as she pleases. There's no place beyond my reach. In your dreams? So the gold coins. Did you hide them there while you were dreaming?
Oh, seems that the Grand Fairy loves more than just her sleep when she slumbers.
I stopped dream traveling long ago. Phew! So the hypnotic spell makes you cast aside objects while dreamwalking. I'll need to fix that.
Excuse me, I wish to see what is on offer.
So no, we've bought everything that she had. That was it. That was...
Grand Fair.
Excuse me.
She has nothing else for us. And I can't examine her little rune here anymore. I was able to, like, look at this thing, and Ifri would say something. So... I guess I'm done with her? I guess that was the last coin, and then you get some dialogue with her. I thought maybe something else would have happened there. Definitely quicker than the elevator. Alright, let's save, and then let's see what... maybe I should just look up what I do with this quest gift. Because I don't know what to do. I used the powerful thing. I better not use it. I used it, but I don't know what to do with it, so I'ma just kind of... I have no idea. We figured out so many different things. Okay. After image quest gift. I totally spelled quest correctly. The seed accessory and the floppy hat both need to be worn, and they will level up. Really? Well, I have the seed accessory, Sacred Seed, so the floppy hat. So I need to kill enemies with... Do I have to kill them with the Mysterious Rod? Is that what it's called? In the columns. Okay, that's actually a little too vague. And I can't look anything up on my iPad. because my iPad can't go to certain websites. Fucking iPad, man. I really need to get a new one. I have a phone. Afterimage. Gift. Quest. There we go. Let's see if somebody else has a little more information. No one says the name of the staff. I don't even know if the staff I have on is the correct thing. I don't know where Pat is. Let's look up where they are. I don't remember. They said the canals, but I have no idea where they are. Let's just go there. Pat location. That's perfect. Nicole, Emily, Pat. Mysterious Rod. Is that what it's called? Okay, yeah. From the third far right save point in the columns. In the columns. The columns. I don't know what they mean by go left, up, left, and down. It is this one? Left, up, left, and down. Where? You need to stop attacking me so that I can kill myself with this. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. Stop! What are you doing? Oh, the water was pushing me down. I was like, why am I moving like that? Right, the water. Back up. Left, up, left, down, left. Ow. Okay, yep. I don't want to see things. Thanks. Fine, I'll go put on the stupid thing. Holy crap. Stop? No, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't want to see anything. God damn it. Alright, I don't need the treasure thing on, so the Eye of Truth is... Left, up, left, down. This? On the cover of the antique book was handwritten the words, the heavenly voices. Inside the book, the teachings of God, written down carefully with a quill. Although you can read some truth from each sentence, but once you think about it, it makes people feel an ominous chill. Okay, so that's the thing I need to invade, but we have to, like, break the staff somehow. Stupid enemy. Keep going to the left. That was the wrong button to hit. I just need to keep killing things with it. Is there a spot that's got like dozens of enemies? Yeah, that seems pretty good. It's like 5 enemies at a time. It's like 1,000 enemies. This is gonna be terrible. Let me get out of here. It was not supposed to be like that. You just like sit here and spam this. I feel like it draining my health is like a big thing. I feel like that's a big thing to it.
The staff turned black and the humming vanished. It seems to no longer be functional.
There we go. All right, now we make our way back over to Homie. All right, so we go up and to the right. We got to kill stuff on the way anyway, so. It's all fine. also, it doesn't break on its own. It breaks when you rest, which is not what I would have expected. Not what I would have expected. Oh, probably not through there. Yeah, definitely not. That's a weird way to do that. So I think it's down here, right? I'm gonna go back to the save point just in case, because I don't know if we have to fight a boss or something, and if I do, I don't want to have to wander all the way back over.
The aura here is strange.
All right, what do we got?
Are you Pat? What turned you into this?
Thank you for the delicious souls delivered through the bone staff. The bewitching magic I possess now is all from the souls it devoured.
To devour the souls? No wonder the magic emits a strange aura. So it's you absorbing all the souls, you liar!
Your souls seem even more delicious. Become one with me.
Okay. I will become one. Defeat all bosses. There's no more bosses. Okay. Thanks for the GG. Cool. Is that everything? Still missing that one after image though. Possibly 3 more. All right, but these are like main quest things, I think. There has to be something else we do with him though. There has to be one other thing. There were 3 things for Renee. There has to be something else for Ifri. I'm gonna fast travel back down to the Field of Pyro. We'll go back down here. I'm gonna take another smack. I'm gonna take another look And what we got going on here? I want to evolve the equipment that we have. Maybe like the egg thing. Those enemies are in a bad place. Floppy Mage's hat. Okay, so that just increased here. So what does that do? Sub-weapon damage goes up max MP. Floppy Mage's hat found in an empty. You feel the previous owner was capable of powerful magic, but when you wear it, you feel an immense sadness. But that evolved. Now we have to worry about this one. So I can put back on my... What was I wearing? I had the mask. Had that. Don't heal anything, man. So this one will happen outside of, oops, combat. Which I guess is good to know. Hello, friends. Ah! Are there any friends? Do we have friends? No? No friends? That's all the friends I was allowed to have for one day? We're all friended out? I wasn't thinking. I probably just should have worked somewhere else before we came here. So we could fight easier enemies. Okay, yep. I forgot that that way is Satan's path. Is the path of Satan. I don't think there's anything down there. And by I don't think there's anything down there, I mean, I'm not going down there. Up top. High five. Why are you flying in the ground? That's cheating. Great. in the ground is cheating. You were not aware of that. I was. Sacred Seed evolved. All right. What did that do? We got a Sacred Seed. Okay. What are you? No, go back here. Oh, shit. Final damage, main weapon attack, sub-weapon, max HP, Sacred Fruit. Congratulations on your hard work. Its powers are fully activated. Carry it around. Fills you with strength and even when working overtime. So that just boosts everything. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What is that? That pairs with this sub-weapon recovery. I just did it for the drop rate. Okay, it's actually pretty good. It boosts everything that I use. You touch the thing, don't touch the thing. Alright, well, that didn't evolve into what I thought it was going to evolve into, which is, I don't know what I thought it would do, but I thought it might be something, you know? So, my thought process is... there's something else we do here. There's gotta be another ending thing here, but I don't know what it is that we do. Renee had 3. I'm assuming Ifri has 3. This just ends the game, so it's got to have something to do with invade.
I'm sorry.
It's got to. Maybe I have to have something equipped.
We can negotiate with them. I'll convince them that not all humans are greedy villains enslaved to desire. Please, Renee, stop this.
He says I can negotiate with them.
Renee, stop!
Sorry, Ifrit. I can't bear the price of me.
Renee, stop it!
Yeah, if I do it again, then that starts everything up. So there's really... there has to be something else. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to figure it out.
I really don't want it to...
I don't care. That's not what we were there for, so there's got to be something. All right, let's see if there's... we took care of Owl Levine. Stanley travel? Do I have Stanley? No. You have to finish Owl's quest line. The Manta Point. Okay, so it said go to the Manta Point. So there's like somebody else we can meet. That's interesting. So here? Oh, I wanted to do whatever we got for him though. Alright, but okay. Well, maybe we do it anyways. Stanley quest. To the left. Fine. We'll come back. We can come back.
It's been a long time, miser.
And you smell of mold, egghead. Still a bird, I see. So, you can't yet leave completely?
Well, even if the seals are lifted, it will take some time for me to recover. Now, when was the last time we saw each other like this?
68 years, 7 months, and 9 days.
Nothing has faded for you. It seems you've kept sharp all these years.
The antique shop has been open all these years for one reason or another. I almost lost my life stalking a couple times, unlike some homebody. All right, take this with you. At least let me know you're not dead while you're reading.
I've never asked you to find those for me, just your busybody nature. Fine. I can't leave just yet, but at least I can make a clone like this and accompany you if you must run about again. Because, well, it's not like I can't go with you.
Wow. Ifri can't believe people like you two are on such good terms.
What? Shut it! On good terms with him?
Renee! They're yelling at me!
Okay.
The energy consumption of the clone can be quite demanding while following you around.
Stop grumbling. Just let me consider where to go next.
I think we should leave them be, Ifri.
The energy consumption.
Stop.
I think we should...
Alright, so now I guess we go rest and see where they go. Alright, are they still there or have they moved? They're still here. Seems like you have to rest at one of the big ones to like reset things.
Stop.
I think...
Alright, let's go. Let's go to Teardrop. 'Cause that's the easiest one to go to. And it's a warp point. That one, man, that's gotta be like gnarly to find. Like you just have to stumble across that. Because there's nothing that indicates anything is there. Like if there was like an icon for owl being there, you go, oh, yeah, okay. There's nothing. Yeah, nothing that indicates that they were there. Still find whatever that is right there super suspicious. I don't know what it is, but it's there. And it makes me think something should be there. I think we're going here. One more down. It's always one more down. Don't need. Follow me. Down to the right.
In here I was thinking he asked someone to look after the store. All he's left is a stick. There's no one around. Surely Stanley won't notice if something isn't in its usual spot.
Steal it.
Dear customer, you need to pay to have any of the goods here. Besides, I'm not a stick. You can call me Roxy.
Oh, the place is haunted!
Calm yourself, Ifri. I think it is Stanley's cane.
Composed young lady. Welcome back to Stanley's Antique Shop. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to call for me.
A talking stick? What a miscalculation by Ifri.
Okay, and they're selling new things. Owl slippers. All right. Owl's hood. Owl's robe. And then Owl's pendant.
Welcome, dear customers. The owner is traveling in search of new goods, and I'm watching over the shop for now. Please, feel free to look around.
You don't have anything for me now? Alright, let's go to the quest page. Nope, oh, wrong button. In progress. Travel. The antique shop wasn't closed, but it's now running by Stanley's staff. Strange. So... Goliath Fall. How are we on this? 51 out of 52 headpieces. So it might be a drop from an enemy. It's close. 121 out of 127. 59 out of 64 accessories. Those could all be, I mean, those honestly could all be enemy drops, though. 5 of those. 6 of those. 1 of those. Every single one of those could be an enemy drop. Unless when we get back, they said he was like restocking things. He might have some stuff. Oh, yeah, we gotta go up here. And we need to go to Goliath Fall. I don't think I would have tracked this quest down. And it does seem like there isn't a rhyme or reason as to where this character is going. I can look at Goliath Fall. Goliath. The Reaping Scythe. they're right there now. So that's good. They now show up. So that's helpful.
Such a magnificent battlefield. A place like this must have much hidden history.
You're still interested in those ethereal things. Come, we must make haste. My clone's energy is limited.
Oh, it's Stanley! And with Levine, too! It's rare to see you outdoors!
If it were not for this obdurate miser, I'd never have sent my clone to such a perilous place to scavenge.
This is annoying.
The things here are of great value, and you mockingly call it scavenging. Seems that you've read all of those dusty tomes for naught.
Why is he holding his staff if he doesn't have his staff?
Glad to see you, my dear customers. I've had a bountiful harvest today. You can look forward to new goods.
Just mentioning that I've almost used up my power slaying that monster that crossed our path. Anything stronger, and I shan't be able to keep you safe.
Well, well, well. Who would have thought the mighty owl would admit to having trouble? In that case, let's stop here and wait until you're completely out of Grand Archives.
Fucking horse.
This rapier. What strange patterns.
The clone is about to dissipate. You'd better make haste.
This rapier.
The clone is about to...
Alright, well, we didn't have to go far. It was just right there. Alright, and now we are off to... Sportswear, apparently. They're up there. I just go all the way left and then up. I don't know if there's an easier way there. I mean, I could just fast travel over there, but let's take this path. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe. It's not easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's easy wheezy die why. Thank you. Oh, we got you monster. You double monster. Triple monster.
So this is where the sun rises. It does have an unusual aura. I've heard whispers that when a golden crow is about to burn out its life, it will turn into a stone statue and fall into eternal sleep in the lunar graveyard, while another newborn golden crow will take off in the solar birthplace. Look at that. A piece of feather. Even if burned out, it is still beautiful.
Beautiful as they are, their lives are too short.
Oh, dear customer. So you know the story of the golden crows as well.
I didn't expect to see you two in such a perilous place.
Don't underestimate this miser's obsession with overturning the world to find new wares.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the new antiques.
It's me who will have to carry all this stuff for you. You owe me another drink.
I'm sure you'll be...
It's...
Okay, and... Alright. Back to our nappy point. No, no, no. It was like a huge dude. I disagree with that. I did not get hit by that. No how, no way. I remember there being like a giant guy. Right? Maybe you only get one chance to fight him. No. I was very much holding down there. Like, I was holding down and falling, and instead we jumped up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't fix it. Bad. Kitty! Alright, we're going there. Emerald Falls, alright. This one is, no. Down. You? 936 damage? Damn. Sucks to be that thing. Sucks to be me! Money. $10 is a lot of dollars.
How luxuriant and full of vigor. There's also an aura of primeval powers. Was it the power of God that made these mountains and forests?
Yeah, the great power of that primeval glyph.
Primeval glyphs. A mysterious and beautiful language. A pity I am far from able to use it. Sometimes I envy the magical talent and power that Egghead has taken away. Perhaps next time I can ask him more about the primeval glyphs. Perhaps next time.
Alright, just make sure we're exhausting his dialogue. Alright, back up. Ow. Of course. Yep. No one's reading that. Anyone want to read that trash? All right. It's over here. What is this? Forest Foregone. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Is just to the left. What do we? How much lefting? Up and then left in the dead end. All right. Ow! There was nobody there. Lies. I can see. No.
An endless desert reigned by deathly silence. Who would believe? It used to be the most vibrant part of Engarden.
Ifri told me there was no desert in Engarden in the past.
Well, that is true. The evils committed by man here have completely drained the world. Although I am fascinated by the antiques throughout Engarden and the information they contain, sometimes I prefer to let them live in the present, rather than remain buried in the ruins.
But aren't you always looking for good stuff to get you profit?
Dear customer, my business is only to support the store and my travel expenses. As a merchant, I do like to see more valuable antiques, yet, as a resident of Engarden, I'd more like to see and live in a better world. I wonder whether they would feel remorseful if they could see this. I wonder...
Alright. Pretty easy to get back to as well. Death! I don't know where he's going. Albedo Tower. Sky Palace. He was at Emerald Falls. And maybe he went back home? Let's see in his icon. Doesn't look like he's in town. Never went to the field of Geo. No, still didn't go there. Alright, let's just go back to his shop. Could be wrong. I don't remember if that icon was still there, so... maybe? It seemed like he was kind of done there. Both of them always hit me. Always. Without... okay. Up. Yeah, he's back. Okay.
Dear customers, welcome again to the shop. I wonder if you are satisfied with the new goods.
Alright. He's got talent essences. a bunch of weapons. Lifelock. When praying, consume the power of multiple primeval glyphs and increase the effect of healing. I'm buying that. That's the Afterimage when praying. Yeah, okay. Dope. I guess I'm buying everything I can here. I'm gonna get all the talent essences. Okay, I can't afford anything else.
Dear customers,
But
welcome again.
we can sell stuff. I can go to this, right? These are just for sale. Oh. No, these things are just for sale. What's our most expensive one? I have a bunch of horns. Something's got to be worth a ton, right? I don't think that there's any value in anything here. It looks like it's decreasing in price. So everything at the top is like the most valuable, whatever. Can't sell. I like how I can only sell one at a time.
Dear customers.
Okay, that was a obscene amount of money. I'm still missing whatever this is. Obtain all abilities in Afterimage and reach level 99. Armor? Some sort of armor thing that I'm missing? It must be an enemy drop. I don't know what this is. That's blue. These are weapons. I'm missing one weapon. One weapon. That's crazy. All right. I guess we can find out what that is. Yeah, I don't. We already saw it there, and I'm missing 2 accessories. So it's armor, accessories, equipment. We're missing 2 they must be enemy drops. They must be. These all must be enemy drops. So one weapon. Looks like it's a sword. One piece of armor. It's the mythical helmet. Headpiece. I don't know, like, you have to fight, like, every enemy to figure that out. There's so many enemies. I don't know. I'm sure there's an achievement for getting all this stuff. Why else would they list all that? So I could fight hollow archers until we get whatever they drop. Then the guards. Punisher. They may not have anything worthwhile. Outcast has something. Spider Monkey Warrior has something else. Most enemies I have picked up everything from. Hideous Walker. I don't remember where those guys were. Living vines. I know where that guy is. Blowing feather, flaming feather. There's 2 things from them. Ugh. That's horrible. Whatever they have, I don't want it. Those guys are horrid. Lava shell. Flaming worm. Lava smoker. Probably should just jot these guys down. Inked. Pyro Vanguard. I only know where one of those guys are. And then it's all bosses. It's not too many enemies that we would have to go and do that for. It's like 10 or so. Okay, I forgot what I was trying to do. So I got the final after image here. When praying, consume the power of multiple primeval glyphs and increase the effect of healing. Yeah, that's really helpful. I want that again. Maybe there's not another after image thing that goes here. I feel like there is. I feel like there is, but maybe there's not. They didn't disappear, they wouldn't want me to kill them. Alright, yeah, I gotta figure out what we do with, other dude. Let me make sure we did all the side quests, though. So Stanley, we took care of him. That was that guy. This is Owl. Did theirs. Mia. Fresh scent. I think we took care of her. She's a cook. Fresh scent. I haven't been back to the kittens. We might want to go talk to them again. Yeah, all right. Karsa, we took care of him. His was legend. Ethan. We took care of him. He turned himself to stone. We just did Pat. Rosalia is far away. I think we took care of her too. Emily was one of the earliest ones. Hers was Tasty Trip. I think she was one of the first people we met. I think she was in the town. Rest town. Oh, okay. No. I've not met her. Emily. From the teleporter save point, go left, then go all the way up and into the desert area and look to the far right for a ledge, Whispering Forest. Oh, right under a ledge. Forest foregone. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Good thing I went. Where was this? Forest foregone? All right. From the teleporter save point, go left and go all the way up and into the desert area and look right under a ledge. Go all the way up. Go left and then all the way up. Here she is, right there. Holy shit. What the hell?
Human adventurers in a deserted place such as this? A rarity.
Ifri sees a weird traveler with a strangely big spatula.
Yes, she has quite large spatulas.
How rude, little one. I'm Emily, a traveling conjurer, and I'm on a quest seeking only the most delicious meal. I was told that a rare kind of ingredient called ancient spiritual meat can be found around here. If you could bring it to me, I can make you my signature dish, the heroic grill.
I just got ancient spiritual meat.
Grill? Of course! Ifri wants the grill!
Girl, I got so much meat for you.
I would be willing to also make other dishes for you, so long as you have the ingredients. Have you found the ancient spiritual meat? Or do you wish to try my other dishes?
You mean this meat? I found some.
You mean this meat?
Garden be praised! It's just like the rumors say. It will surely make a delicious meal. Come, sit, and I'll cook you the heroic grill right now.
So she only has a handful of dishes. Fried sandworm. Tentacle skewer. And heroic grill. Recover HP on kill. Let's go consume them. Oop, that is not what I wanted. I want my meats. My foods and my meats. Got a talent point. Another talent point. It's right here.
The grill is ready. But what meal lacks good wine? I need some more ingredients for the wine.
I want to try something.
All right, let's... Oops. Let's go... She might have more stuff for us, so let's go rest. That resets everything. Let's go back up. Bye-bye.
The grill is ready.
But I want to try something.
The grill is ready.
See you then.
Is that it? Let me just go somewhere else. That was the foregone forest. Let's just go somewhere else and let's see if she... Where was that? Foregone. That's all the way over here. Okay, she disappeared. Now... Where did... she go? Is this her? I don't want to do that. This is... Is there a quick way to get to the Manta? Yes. Yes, 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 there is. We go to Teardrop. Yeah, this will get us. Then we go to Whispering Woods. I don't know which entrance that one is. Maybe I do. Alright, so we just needed to warp away. I thought just resting would have gotten her to move. She wants us to make another dish for her. I don't know that I would have stumbled. I went right by her before and I didn't see her. She was just standing there. Alright, let's travel. She was just big chillin'. She was just big chillin'. Alright. Whispering... Oh, not this way. I think... Is this over here? Nope, that's the... That's foregone. This. This is above that one. But this one. This is Whispering Woods or whatever. It's Whispering Forest. Yeah. Stupid. Exploding rats. Where is she? Right over here.
We meet again. How was the grill last time? Delectable? Yet a grilled feast without wine surely wasn't half as scrumptious as it ought to be.
Seems you have more delicacies to try. Tell me what you need. Ifrit will swear to bring them to you.
Little one, you are so tiny, but your appetite is voracious. This time, I need water of the well and crystals of despair. Bring them to me, and I shall redefine what you consider good wine.
Crystals of despair? Ifrit thinks these are quite dangerous. That can be made into food?
I'm almost positive I remember picking both of those up.
Only by the finest of chefs, which I am.
Ifrit believes. Come on, Ori. Let's go find these ingredients.
Easy peasy
Have you found
lemon
the crystals
squeezy.
of despair? Or do you want to try my other dishes?
You mean this? I found some.
Yes, that's it. Careful, careful. They are quite volatile. After tender care, though, they can be quite the delicacy.
What are you waiting for then? Let's get cooking already.
Crimson Kiss. So it was just those two things, huh? MP cost -1. Cool.
The wine, superb.
Okay. Then she goes somewhere else. Let's go back to the teardrop. I wouldn't have stumbled across. I thought we were done. I wouldn't have stumbled across Stanley or Emily. I thought it was weird that I didn't get like an achievement for eating all the food. 'Cause it seems like there's achievements for completing things, so it makes sense that there was somebody else. I thought we had found everybody. Most of the time they were right by save points. She was not by a save point. That girl was hiding. She was hiding. It's always rough when NPCs show up after you complete certain events, especially after you've completed areas. Like, oh, I've done everything in this area. You have no reason to go back there. So I had no reason to go looking around for her there. She must have shown up like after we did something. Let's rest. And then I don't know where she could be, so... Oh, right here. Okay, that works. Those Whispering Forests. I don't know what's better. Like, travel all the way back to Whispering Forest or over there? Let's just go here. We'll walk over. It's fine. It's fine. She's a bit of a pain in the ass. Piece of shit. I think it's just go right. It is not just go right, it's go up and right. Duh. I obviously knew it was more than just go right. That's why I was saying is more than just go right this whole time. Obviously. I'm not sure if I need money for anything. You know, it's a good thing that I've just been like killing everything we run across and like collecting their trash. So that I actually have items. They stop for some reason, somewhere along the line, enemies just stopped dropping money. I don't know why that was, but like they just stopped dropping money. And then all of a sudden something changed and they started dropping money again. And I have literally no idea why they're dropping money again. I'll take it. I just have no idea why they're doing it.
Crystals of hope. What could they be?
Meet again! Oh, what kind of goodies do you have this time?
Ah, it's you. It's been a while. Sorry, I was dreaming about an ingredient.
What dish are you thinking about? Do you need our assistance?
I'm trying to make the legendary Eternal Vintage, but one of the ingredients called Sands of Hope eludes me. I have no idea what it is.
Okay, Ifri will help you. I'm looking forward to this dish.
If you manage to find the ingredient, a glass of that legendary vintage is yours. Have you found the Sands of Hope? Or do you want to try my other dishes?
This is it, according to Ifri. Would you like to try them?
Really? I'll try.
Ifri must be right. It is assuredly what you desire.
All right, Eternal Vintage. Do gain 2%. I do not have $1,300.
Have you found the Sands of Hope? Or
I haven't found them yet.
And I can't sell shit to her. Lovely. That's why we got them, right? Remember when I had money and I was like, money's no object, and then the game was like, you've spent all your money.
The rescuer!
I have no idea how much she wanted. It's fucking idiotic. You can't just like hit something like sell all. If somehow you need like $100,000, we're never getting that. That's everything that I've ever had. I don't have any more money. This better be it. Where was she? She was in columns, right? Go walk back over to her. I don't know if I'm gonna need to warp places, you know? That's the thing. Like, I don't want to, like, waste my warpy things, because What if I gotta like bounce around real quickly or something? We don't have many left. Always up. My money. I need my $3. Holy shit. Was it? They only gave me $3? How many did you give me more than $3, please? Like $300? All the way right. Ow, cheater. Hear me out. All right, I'm listening. I'm going for it. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? You woke up? Hell yeah, you was sleeping. Just taking them big adult-sized naps.
Have you found the Sands of Hope?
This is it.
Really?
If we must.
Hi, Darby. Good afternoon. I already took my adult-sized morning bowel movement. Nice. I took a bowel movement too. I mean, I had a business meeting. Very important business meeting.
This wine, simply heavenly. Full-bodied, yet so refreshing. Do you want some more?
I do. You got some more? Girl, hook me up. Alright, so she might appear somewhere else, so we gotta go. We gotta go back out, you piece of shit. I sorta broke. Like, I went away for like 5 minutes. That counts, right? Like, semi-counts. I stepped away. Depends. Okay. What are the caveats? Did I eat? I did not. I was busy somewhere doing busy things that busy folks do when they step away to do busy things. Wink. Don't think about what I just did. Just tell me what I'm not to. Nope. I thought you typed hi, Dad. Hi. Who's Dad? So, right. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Oh, but she's right here at the tree. It's one of the fireplaces, like this one. Go take steal. Steal what? What can I steal? I'll steal something. What am I stealing? Stealing somebody's heart? I'm great at that. What's up, girl? How you doing? Let me get that IG.
It's been far too long.
I'ma slide up in them DMs.
Oh, it's Renee and Ifri. It has been quite the spell.
What delicacies are you desiring to make?
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with the. Is that Windex? Because I can see myself. Wait, are your pants made of mirrors? Because I can see myself in them. Wait, I don't know how that goes, but that's what I'm gonna say.
Yes, I was finally able to make that legendary Eternal Vintage, which led me to ponder. Mayhaps the Phosha and the Scorched Orb might also exist. Somewhere flames dance.
Why would you hit me? Why would you hit me? Girl, did it hurt when you fell? And it'd be like, what do you mean? I didn't fall. Of course you did. When you fell from heaven. Cause you an angel. You so pretty.
Fosha? That seems like a unique ingredient. Is it what you seek?
I'm uncertain, but I'd like to attempt it. I've heard horrifying monsters reside where the flames dance. But I believe the rarest ingredients of legend most likely hide themselves in places the faint of heart shall never reach.
Oh, dude, I totally push him over and pull their hair.
Okay, Ifri will help you. I'm looking forward to this dish.
Have you found the ingredients? Or do you want to try my other dishes?
Ifri is certain that these two are the ingredients you seek. Would you like to try them out?
As long as you can make them into delicious dishes, Ifri can find you any ingredient you need.
I thank you, Ifri. Now, observe.
I'm eating fine ass meals. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a volcanic eruption in my mouth. It's probably good to have, right? Where's my volcano eruption? Where's my volcano eruption?
I couldn't be more satisfied. You found everything, including the legendary ingredients. I shall return to Resting Town to regale Alice with my simply marvelous experiences.
Thank you for your treat. Safe travels.
Safe travels. Honky ass honky. That's what I tell the people when I'm done talking to them. Honky ass honky. Usually it doesn't go well and I get in trouble. They sometimes are just like, you get away from me now or I'll stab you. And I'm like, that's aggressive, but I understand.
I haven't returned to the town in ages, and yet it still feels like home. Reminds me of bygone days when my master taught me how to cook. Ah, it's little Ifri. It's been quite a while. How about a hot meal for the daring adventurers?
Of course.
Wait, are there more people that are gonna cook me meals?
I've been gone for old friends. You are welcome.
I can still...
I've eaten all the meals though.
I miss the leisure. Ah, it's you.
Ah, seafood! Ocean slip.
Don't yell at me. That's rude. That's not how you get people to do things that you want them to. You get more.
Renee and Ifri, we meet again. Aye. What kind of dish do you have this time? Everything. My big brothers and sisters have all returned from their trips and have brought all manner of news and delicious food with them. I've learned so much. Master once said that his greatest joy was to offer his customers all sorts of delicacies to try. How can giving away what you worked so hard to make bring such happiness? Humans are indeed quite interesting. Hey, you've become quite philosophical all of a sudden. Ifri is vexed. The taste of happiness. Ah, right, Ifri. I've come up with a new course. Would you like to try it? Of course. Psychic powder, golden fruit, and Psy. 2 more ingredients I don't have. Will Ifri be kind enough to find them for me? Ifri will do anything for delicacies. Come.
Oh, come.
Great. Just bring me a 4-leaf clover. People say it's a sign of good fortune and can bring you happiness. Plus, a special kind of egg called the rainbow egg. I need them.
I have them both.
What? No! A 4-leaf clover is nothing but a fairy tale hoax. How can you be tricked so easily?
Ifri, Alice made us so many dishes. Let's help her out.
I'm only doing this as a favor to Ree. Thanks! Since rainbow eggs and clovers are so lucky, my feast of joy will assuredly be a success. I'm really getting excited.
I know, so am I. Happiness.
Have you found rainbow eggs and clovers yet?
I have. Here you are.
Hurry, hurry! I want to try your feast of joy. Are you ready? Here it is.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Hurry, hurry!
Oh, I'm ready. It's $1,000. That's it. Hermit's Lucky Omelet. And I got something for it, but I didn't see, so... Too bad for me. There's a story in this, I think. All blinksed up. It is all blinksed up. All right, I think we got this. Pyro, Hydro, Anemo, and Geo Resist. Oh, right. I don't need... We don't need that on anymore. Main attack. Lux Soul. Regen. Critical damage. Let's go with the Lux damage and Soul damage. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. We'll look cute. Let me put my healing thing back on. I mean, it was that one. That's why we weren't healing much. Oh, look, I'm recolored. I wonder if we can upgrade everything in our talent tree now. I have 246 points out of 188. It's possible I can do everything now. Let's go down the sub weapon. Yup, I did everything there. I did everything there. Oh, this is exciting. I was like, there's no way I can do everything, but now I can do everything. I'm a do everything kind of gal. People were like, you can't be a do everything kind of gal. And I was like, I can too. I just wasn't trying, but now I'm trying. And I'm not lying. I don't know if it's possible to tell that you got everything. I got all those. Like, just looking at a node. Check out my nodes. And trying to, like, cycle through the nodes is awkward. I mean, it still says I got, like, a bajillion points I can spend. He thinks I mastered everything. Yeah, I still got like 18 points and there's nothing else to master here. I went down everything. Okay, cool beans. I did it all. Yeah, but there's still 18 points. I don't know what I'd spend it on, but sweet. My magic's all topped up now. Taste all. I used my mouth to taste all the things. Now that might be all of the side quests. Go southeast of the Teapot Puzzle in the Whispering Forest and there'll be a golden light. It's next to a pit, environmental hazard, filled with thorns and left to the entrance to Albedo Tower. Touch it to get an accessory and key item. What the fuck? Whispering Forest. Albedo Tower. Hold on. Oh, you finished the game again? Sort of, not really. I'm like cleaning up the side quests and I'm cleaning up the side quests. That's what we doing. We're like a handful of things. So, go southeast of the teapot puzzle, Whispering Woods. Southeast of the teapot puzzle. That's Spiky! There'll be a glowing bat. Quaint magic book containing a wealth of magical knowledge. On the title page leaves a message written in magic. Bloodstained magic book. I am now giving my all for her coming. Nicole, yet you're still too weak to serve her. I shall leave this book for you to study. When you can decipher these words, return to me and become my assistant once more at Negretto Tower. I think she'll appreciate you as well. Negretto Tower? I've never even heard of that. We got a book? What kind of book was that? Was it one of these books? Like a spell book? No, I don't think it was a spell book. So maybe it was a key item? Bloodstained Magic Book. A quaint magic book containing a wealth of magical knowledge. A message written by magic on the title page. I'm now giving my all for her coming, Nicole. You're still too weak to serve her. I leave this book for you to study. When you can decipher these words, come and continue to be my assistant back at Negretto Tower. I think she will appreciate you as well. I don't know what Negretto Tower is. But that was good that I like found that, because I did not do that. That was interesting. All right, we did Alice's quest, Happiness. So I think I did all the side quests, but we have to figure out. We still have to figure out if there's another ending. That's one of the things I have to figure out, is if there's another ending for Ifri. Because there were 3 endings for 3 endings. Like 2 of them were bad and then 1 got credits for Renee. And I'm assuming that there's something similar for Ifri. I just couldn't figure it out. There's got to be something for him. And then there's a New Game Plus, and I have no idea what's happening with that. There is some like, I would have never thought to like come back through here. Again, one of the problems with a game this open is that it's really easy. I completed this area, so there was never a reason for me to like come back here and like go look for something like that. I would have never found that. Like, I thought we were done. I was like, we're done here. We have 100%. Why would I ever come back in here? And there's a bunch of areas where like you would have to go back through. So unless you're gonna literally retread all of the ground that you've already trod before, man, that's brutal. That's genuinely brutal, because everything that we have here is 100% done. Like every single bit. The only thing I couldn't figure out, and there's 2 things I don't know what to do. I guess technically 3. There was a door over here when we go out the left of this, the Field of Pyro. There's a door over there that says that the boat dude locked it. I don't know how we get through that. I don't know how we get through that. In Sunken Sanctum, there's this door down here that's locked. I don't know how to get through that. And I still think that in the Field of Pyro here too, that there is still like another like ending bit for for Ifri. I'm not sure. I just feel like there is. I may have found the only 2 that we could get. I could go into the achievements and look and see if there's something, or we could just look up and see whatever we got. But yeah, so I'm gonna just warp over to the field of pyro, and then I will go take a break. I'm gonna quickly go grab like a snack, and then we'll come back and we'll try to figure out those 2 things before the end of the day here. But I mean, I reached the max level. Oh, you know what we also don't have? This is what makes me... Oh, I did get it. Lifelock. Right, we did get that. We did get that. So I don't know if I have all the after images. So you can see there's 12 in a circle, and then there's 2, there's the triangle in the middle, and there's 2 at the bottom, but there's not 1 at the top, and then there's 1 all the way over here. Like, I don't know why that one's off to the side there. That one's a little weird to me. But there's that. But there's not 1 below this one. So you've got the one to the... You got this one and this one, but there's not 1 like right above that. And that feels weird, like we're missing something. It feels like there's something missing. All right, but when I come back, we'll come down here again, and we'll try and see if we can figure. There has to be something there. Like there has to be 1 more thing. I just don't know how to like work it. There's also New Game Plus, and New Game Plus is on the same file, and it's not restarting the game. It's off to the side. I haven't clicked on that. We could do that too and see whatever happens there. I'm not quite sure what we'll have going on there and if things will carry over. I also probably need to like finish collecting all the like gear and stuff like that, but I don't think we're done with the game. I don't think we're done with the game. I don't think we got like, none of the endings feel like the right ending. I feel like there's a true ending to this. We just haven't figured it out. And I think it's tied into New Game Plus. There has to be a true ending to this, because we got endings for Renee and Ifri, but not something that was like, there didn't feel like resolution, you know. But either way, I will be right back. I'm gonna throw on some words on stream and some music for you guys. If you're not sticking around through my break, totally understand it, but there's words on stream. Oh, words on stream stopped. Let's start it up again. Blot out. There we go. We got words on stream. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna just go quickly grab myself a bowl of cereal, and I'll be right back up. I took a mini break. It was a sitting mini break. Very important. Heat. Oh. Anybody want a peanut? Help! You haven't recorded your video yet? On? What? Oh. Get out of here. Stay away from my peen. Oh! My peen. I have not. I need to. I keep putting it off. Good for you. Not. Ah, not. Not the word. What's your video on? Is this supposed to be for your vlog? What are you vlogging about? Oh. You didn't vlog this week? Are you fired? T-Rex. I didn't do anything. Although I have repo, but not. Stay away from my trope. Exot. That's a word. Rock. Okay. Fret. I don't agree. OTEP. OTEP. Oh yeah. Oh OTEP. These are great words. The X physically hurt me. It physically hurt me. It stole my lunch money. I hate it. Okay, you could be quiet, Donkey Kong. We're gaming over here. You have to see me gaming, though. I can't just say I'm gaming. You know. I mean, I can say it, but it doesn't mean anything. You could just go back to sleep for another hour. You could. Will you, though? I mean, you should. But whether you should, could, or would are two different matters. I say you do, Darby. But I'm not your parent. Took a while to get back to sleep after my shoulder. I'm sorry that your shoulder was bothering you. Would you like for me to do something about it? All I can do is punch you in the shoulder. That's all. It's all the abilitying I can actually do. But I can punch it really hard. I feel like this is not correct. Yeah, I went the wrong way. But see, if I punch you in the shoulder really hard, it'll hurt more. So, it would have been handy when it wasn't in its socket properly. Well, what if we like completely remove it from its socket? Like, maybe it's not socketed well enough and it needs to be removed from the socket. That wasn't English. I don't know how to respond to that. It had an @ sign in it. I don't know how to pronounce that. Then it'll hurt more. Them niddle at hurt. Them niddle at hurt. Is that Australian words? Those are Australian words. I don't know Australian words. I was being tri-serious. Crikey. Oi, mate.
Where do you want? Where did take our lord?
Oi, mate. Okay, I'll stop. You feel better, Darby. I'm sorry your shoulder hurts. Go back to sleep. There we go. Criminy. Oi, Mike. It's like crikey, isn't it? Wait, no, that's... No, I confuse things. I confuse things. I confuse things. Can't. This is why my accents always are offensive. I'm not fighting autocorrect. But autocorrect is fighting you. My shoulders also started to hurt more the older I got. I have yet to have shoulder. Well, no, that's not true. I've got like joint issues in my shoulder from like playing sports and stuff. If they'll act up every once in a while. For the most part, they're all right, but every once in a while it gets, they do be getting angry. All right, yeah. I don't know what we do there. I don't know. A bro don't know.
Where do you want to go? Take our lord up.
All right, let's see what this ending is for. Let's see if we can find something for our guy here. Do we have guides? There we go. All endings. There we are. Let's read some stuff. Homecoming. I remember getting that. The Cradle. I believe we've gotten that one. The Essential, that's all three. Okay. The Withering. We have that. The Hope. I got that. Oh, that's... I would have never thought of this. This is absurd. I 100% never would have thought of this. Because it's somewhat illogical. My dick hurts so badly. It's one of those fun things. I mean, yeah, as you get older, all your joints start to fall apart. Hip, knee, ankle, wrist, elbow, macaroni. Yeah, and just everything starts to hurt. And then you could be like, yay, I'm old. Alright. What you have to do here for the other ending is a little crazy.
Renee, I'm sorry. We can negotiate.
Renee, stop! There is a better way. You must trust me.
Sorry, Ifri. I can trust you, but I can't trust them.
Why must you act in this way?
I can't bear the price of making the wrong choice. Madam, and everyone in the town. I must protect them all this time.
Renee, stop it! What marks the difference between you and them if you act like this?
And apparently, you're supposed to leave after that. Why would you do that? Like, on what planet would you think, yeah, I'm gonna hit it a couple times, then leave?
Thanks, Renee. Thank you for trusting me.
I hope I have made the right choice. Let's undo our soul link and restore your position as a Goliath then.
Wait. Just now in their soul field, I realized something. Breaking the soul link may not be the way. I don't think I should take back my position as a Goliath.
But isn't it what you've always...
Having entered the soul field of the egg just now, I realized why Agus and Aquil were born in the first place. Our link formed in the ruins of the Holy Grounds did protect us, but it also transformed our souls into a novel form. This prevented the Multum Sanctum from sensing my unique soul as the Goliath the Pyro. It must have believed my soul had completely vanished.
Is that why they said they had no heart?
The heart is the source of the Goliath's power and authority, but it is also engraved with the duties given by God. The meaning of our existence is to do God's work in the first place. Only with the heart can we fully understand what Luca's end garden should be and how to properly guard it. Due to the accident that befell me, the two newborn Goliaths were deprived of their heart, which caused them to lack guidance and restraint from God. Maybe the same accident caused the two Goliaths of Pyro to be born instead of one.
But you have the heart, Ifri. Can't you just guide them in fulfilling their duty after restoring your position? Why shouldn't you take it back?
Say duty again.
God built the Sanctum to create new Goliaths when the need arose, but there should only be one Goliath of Pyro at a time. Once I restore my position, the Sanctum will sense the rumbling of my soul yet again. Then, the existence of any egg will no longer be necessary.
it will cease to hatch, and Agus and Aquil will vanish once and for all.
Are you thinking of giving your heart to them? Is it really possible?
The primeval glyphs we found can undo the link. They should also be able to isolate my heart and transfer it into the egg. When they are born again, they will be one new and complete Goliath of Pyro.
But without your heart, wouldn't you be in peril?
I should be fine. After all, I've been Ifri for so long. I will keep everyone alive. And as I've told you, you have to trust me. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It's our only option, so let's make haste.
If you say so.
Now, it is done. The war between the humans and Goliaths of Pyro can finally draw to an end. Thank you, Renee.
Wait, what's happening? No, you said I can trust you. How could you?
Kill him!
Ifri! Wake up, Ifri!
Wake up! Happy ending!
Who is the one crying yet again?
Ifri, you...
Surprise! Ifri is back!
But you've just...
Has it faded how we survived the raising Ree? Well, there was something floating away from me. But never you mind. I'm perfectly safe and sound. Huzzah! Whew. Can't believe I actually made it. Incredible indeed. Ifri always knows best. Why are you drawing your sword, Ree? Calm down, yeah? Free! Ouch! Stop! It's all my fault. I said I'm sorry. Ow! No way! You're serious? No!
Hit him again! That was the comedic ending. Well, they were happy. The journey. So is that... I don't think that that's like the final thing though. We're out on the road again. All right, let's see what happens. So there's no way like I would have thought, oh, hit it twice, then leave. If they should have left, rather than being cryptic like that, after you hit it a couple times, you could look around the area and it goes, leave the egg. And you could go, oh, okay. Like, if you do it once, you know, like the first time you do it, you hit the egg, there's no exit. But the next time, if you do it again, they leave you an exit and you can go, oh, shit. Because I went wandering around in the room hoping that there would be something there. So this is what the New Game Plus thing has. And I don't know how this is going to work. We'll go into it in a second. I want to go back to the Field of Pyro real quick to see if we get anything for doing that. Then we'll jump back in and we'll see what New Game Plus does. All right, no reward for doing that. So let's exit out of here. There's still places in there I don't know what we do with. There's still places I have zero clue what we do with. But I want to see what this New Game Plus thing is all about. So this file right here, we can select the right file or the left file. Let's go check this out. Chapter 1. A mysterious girl who carries an unknown curse is searching for the cure through Awe and Garden. She got some new clues from the reincarnates, which leads her to an island on Teardrop. This is Aros's secret lair. Once a highly ranked mage of Holy Grounds, Aros must know something about the curse. Okay, so that doesn't sound like what I just did, like what we just played. This seems different? Secret Island on Teardrop?
Here it is.
Weird.
Eros. Hope she knows more of the secrets I possess.
Who's 42? Okay, she doesn't have a menu. I don't think we have a map either. Yeah, there's no menu. So... I have all our movement abilities. Oh. Alright, I don't know what any of that does. It was just magic. Alright, this is Teardrop. We were here with Renee. So we're a different character. I don't know who 42 is. Guessing we'll find out. First of all, I don't know why there were 3 Renees. Like, she split for some reason. But I was wondering why things were the way they were here. Oh, no tree. Look at that. Interesting.
That guard. It's the ode from Holy Grounds? Of course. The pulsation of his soul does not harmonize with those I've encountered before. They are like marionettes, lacking their own will. Endgard enraged. What happened to them? Eros should be the one to jail him there.
Can I go there? No, I can't go there. Right? I already murdered that dude, so is this like in the past? I can't go through there. Right, it said it was locked. I wonder if I should be reading any of this. Is this going to be different? Okay, that was the first document there. All right, let's read it. Eros' diary, date from an age ago. Disappointing progress made researching Holy Grounds. Not even Owl is wise to what truly transpired. Those flooded areas were a challenge to reach. Seems I'll have to find other solutions. Date from an age ago. Pompey of the Northern Woods sent a magic letter informing me that someone who's a spitting image of Renee was seen in town yet again. Pompey's message was unsettling. Set me on edge. The flood and streams from then mayhaps scattered Renee's lost memories throughout Allen Garden. Should they really be resonance, matters will become irksome. I should have sought them out earlier. I pray it's not too late. Date from an age ago. I thought every member of the Ode sans Renee was killed in the raising. Yet I learned today that they mayhaps still be out there. I must seek them out. Date not far from now, I really did meet the ear at the ruins of Holy Grounds. I recognized him without seeing his face. Why has he become so strange in behavior and so unwilling to communicate, though? He ran away in the end, and somehow I lack the ability to catch him. Is his sudden change related to the raising and garden raise? What was that catastrophe about? Date not far from now, I finally found the eye in the Whispering Forest, yet he has become as mad as the bottom of the well. God, good blessings, I caught him. Date not far from now, the eye rebuked all my questions after he was locked in the cellar. I don't need to study soul spells to diagnose that his soul was corrupted. Thus, he has become a marionette with no free will of his own. Further research is needed to conclude what truly befell him. Date not far from now, more corpses were found near the Rubywood village recently. They should have returned to the streams, yet most of them became wanderers. Is something wrong with the streams? Only Renee and Ifri were kind enough to deal with those bodies while I was away. Some of this is what we've read before. Date not far from now, I never expected the Finger to send me messages to meet him at the pass of Rainbow Plains. Is he still alive or sane? Why did he wait until now to contact me? And why didn't approaching me, knowing that I am right here? I'll set off to Rainbow Plains right after I store this piece of Renee's memory properly. I hope that I can learn something from it.
Alice went to Rainbow Plains. There's a key in the journals?
Key to Teardrop. So does that mean I can go through here? It does.
Is this the memory shard of that Renee?
She called me trouble. I did my utmost to drive Eros away. Who are you? Never you mind. I have no interest. Give me that shard and get to the bottom of the well.
That resonance, it's you? No. You're the resonant Eros worried so much for. You seem sane enough. I thought all members of the Ode went mad. Perhaps the resonant barrier effect caused it. By the way, your companion is in the dungeon below.
Companion? He's nothing but a shell whose soul was bound. I want nothing but what you have right there.
Are we fighting? No. She fell on it.
Power.
Seems like Eros is also in serious peril. She should be at the Rainbow Plains right now. I pray I can catch up to her.
Interesting. Okay, so this isn't New Game Plus at all. It's weird that they called it that then. The girl failed to find Eros at her secret hiding spot in Teardrop. Following the clues from the journals, she travels to Rainbow Plains only to find the corpse of an Ode named the Finger, as Eros is still somewhere to be seen. Right next to the Finger lies a magic letter, a common item used by mages of Holy Grounds to reach each other. Yeah, super weird. Yeah, it's definitely an odd way to like continue the game. I mean, I'm down. Like, I have no qualms with it. It's just strange. They definitely could have called it something other than New Game Plus.
Another member of the Ode. He must be the one who sent Eros here. But why is he dead?
We did find this guy. You get like a note from him.
An opened magic letter? Pompeii? What are pyro monsters? The war ended so long ago. Could it be that they have returned? I must make haste to the Rubywood village mentioned in the letter. Eros is in peril.
Oh. That's me! Mario!
A note again. With the power to revive at the confluence? Could she be the heart they spoke of? The ones Easius valued most. They are everywhere. What are their plans?
Easiest? Yo, mama's the easiest.
She's the one on the island. No, she might be that Renee Eros mentioned in her journal. That aura. It must be a human mage incinerating its soul to cast a forbidden spell. Oh no, that must be Eros.
So this is back at the beginning of the game. So she showed up, then confronted red-haired Renee at the beginning of the game. And then this is like right before the village gets burned down and Eros dies, I guess. Do we become the mystery girl?
The memory shard is resonating. A resonant? Seems that you cannot count yourself among them yet.
Them? Of whom do you speak?
Faded, has it? Then you would do well to stay away from those who dress like you.
I have a vague memory of this. Feel ashamed? No, I make good jokes. Feel jealous. So is this just gonna all be like story? Minimal gameplay? Well, ow! What hurt me? Piece of shit, pigeon! Ow! I hate these things. I hate them so much. Leave me alone. No one likes you. Oh, what now? Oh, hey, what now? Oh, what's up, girl? You're alive?
Are you Eros?
Yes, it's me. Thank you for your aid. But the village, I couldn't save them all.
Cack. Dude, I've been cacking all day. Oh man, my chest really hurts. My throat's sore. I've just been cacking. I've been cacking. Okay, so these are gonna fill in like bits and pieces. These are gonna fill in bits and pieces. So she's gonna be the little girl in the cloak.
Did you cast that forbidden spell?
I was injured before returning. No other choice was left to me. It was too late even then.
Maybe that's the cost I must pay for not fulfilling my responsibilities. I couldn't return to the Sea of Souls, and my soul is dissipating too quickly.
Oh, we're coughing now. I thought we was cacking.
Perhaps I can save your soul. Will you put your trust in me, though? I require you to show me your soul field.
I do not know you, stranger. Yet I can see your face behind that illusion. Your true face. If you are strong enough to use crystallization spells, then perhaps you can do it.
They've already passed through here?
Stop! What are you doing to her? Cease casting that spell right now!
Do not disturb me.
Leave Madam alone.
Okay, but when Renee saw 42, 42 was covered in like a cowl and cloak.
If you know nothing of it, then refrain from interfering with everything you see.
Alright, but this is like filling in some stuff, I guess. We never really learned much about this girl here, so what was happening with her and all that. Using her unique crystallized spells, the girl protected Eros' soul for the moment. She only needs to safely rebuild Eros from the well to learn more about the curse. Seems like the nearest artifacts is right at the deep bottom of Resting Town. She was mindful enough to step away from villagers in case of any trouble. Alright, so this is interesting. So we get to see like the other perspective. Okay with that.
I know not how long a crystal vessel like this can protect Eros' soul. The artifacts of Resting Well should be where this road concludes.
Whee! I don't think we need the item, but I'll take it. Why are they like dropping like money and items? Oh.
How ironic. Humans built the artifacts for war. Yet after the Well of Being was destroyed, these artificial wells became the last hope for humanity. If I were to die, would I be able to return from these counterfeit wells? The demon inside would undoubtedly devour me.
The lady said she can see her true face. Maybe Renee couldn't. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's just weird is all.
Linking consciousness to artifacts. Success. Filling energy. Attempting to substitute dews with crystals.
Why is she talking all robot-y? Is she a robot?
Energy filled. Ready to unlock the crystal vessel. Huh? What are these? They don't seem to exist on a material level. And something else. A familiar aura. Are they trying to open my crystal vessel? No. They seek Eros' soul. It is fortunate they were unable to open the vessel. These things seem to have a strange attraction. And even I lost my mind for a moment. Was it from the artifacts? Or were they hiding in the streams? Seems I cannot risk rebuilding Eros by these artificial creations from now on. Perhaps I can borrow the Well of Hydro? But the Well of Hydro can't directly rebuild a human, though. I'll have to travel to some institutes to prepare. I'll owe some sorry. Undoubtedly.
Who is Samsari? Alright. Chapter 4. Artifacts seems to be defiled by some kind of ominous power. The girls stopped the rebuild ritual in time to protect Eros' soul from the unknown power. Yet the sudden interruption caused Eros' soul to be more unstable. Therefore, she decided to head to Teardrop first. On the other side of the lake, there lies 2 institutes built by humans. Maybe she could find the way to preserve Eros there. Why do I put up with suffering, I say, as I try and stretch my legs out in between 4 cats and a dog in my bed? I don't know. Cereal, it's okay to drink 3 cups of coffee. I'll allow it. I drink usually like 1.5. There's 2 cups of coffee in this, and I almost can never finish both. Yeah, 1.5. It's too much caffeine. It's too much caffeine. I get all... And then I die. You all need to up your coffee game. No, I do not. Down it? No, I think I've got the right level. I think I got the right level. I can't see anything. Decaf, water, just dirt from under the plant. I don't do full caffeinated. I do my pot of coffee is half decaf, half caffeine. If I did if I did full caffeine, I would probably die. I don't know why she probably died. I guess she'll die. I try to jump out of the way of that. She moves slow again, like old Renee. I drank like 20 cups or more of espresso. I was jittering a lot. Yeah, that'll do it. You drank a lot of espresso. That's how you die.
I never expected such bothersome monsters would appear here. The aura of Pyro has weakened Eros' soul. The only method I know to stabilize Eros requires Regent 4 from the Institute of Entity. Its efficacy is unquestionable. Even I once relied on it to keep my mind clear from the curse. Plus, my crystal spell is more for destroying souls rather than protecting a living one. So I must find that special prison bone as a new vessel at the Institute of Spirits. Samsari once said that the Well of Hydro can't replace the Well of Being and revive him directly. She could do it. However, she'll need to stabilize their souls in the proper vessels. To return to the Institutes after so long. It seems I have no choice.
Coffee don't do it for you? Like you mean as far as like giving you the energy that caffeine does kind of thing? Institute of Entity has long become ruins in the forest ever since the raising. The numerous monsters lying around there were all test subjects of humans once, which they used for the research of souls, entities, and bodies. The girl remembered that she could find a soul stabilizing reagent labeled number 4 there, which was the final result of countless sacrifices, yet it is now the only hope for Eros. Yeah, okay. I do not get energy from coffee either. Isn't... Yeah. As some people, the caffeine kind of has like the opposite effect. Or just not a very strong effect. I have to drink a fuck ton just to make you be on the toilet. Oh yeah.
I never thought I'd ever return. Half the memories I wish to fade originate there.
Coffee can help you poop. It's a diuretic, which helps you also pee a lot.
My only wish is to find Region 4. Otherwise, Eros will be in peril.
Nice. This is where those things are. Okay, we gotta remember, this is like the lab place. I have to kill a bunch of those. Or one of those, I don't know. No energy drinks like Monster, 4 or 5 hour works. Oh. Okay. Secret. I did not see you there. Forgot about the penguins. Thank you.
This place has become more dilapidated than I remember. I wonder if that monster that's always growling underground is still there.
I used to like the energy drink Mother when I was a teen. Can't stand carbonated drinks anymore. Mother. Oh, Monster. I don't know that I've ever tried Monster, but I have drank Four Loko. However, I have consumed a unnecessary amount of Four Loko, and that was before they like altered the formula. It was like 13 times the caffeine intake, 50 times the caffeine intake that you would get from like a cup of coffee and alcohol. Like the mother of babies was actually called Mother. Oh, okay, that's weird. Never had a carbonated energy drink. I thought Monster was carbonated. It's not. I've never had a Monster. My only experience with Monster, like actually being around it, I had a friend. Have a friend. We were playing two-hand touch football. We would play on Saturday morning. And we would usually go out as like a group of friends and get a little intoxicated on Fridays. And I showed up in the morning. It was like maybe like a 9 a.m., 10 a.m. game. And clearly hungover. And I was like, oh shit. She was looking rough. And I was like, you doing all right? And she was like, yeah, I'm on my second Monster energy drink. And I was like, second? And she was like, yeah, I need that shit. I would not be here without this. She ran down the field once, ran off the field, and immediately started violently throwing up. And she was like, 2 Monster energy drinks was a bad idea. And I was like, yeah, it definitely was. Also, the alcohol was a bad idea. Monster wasn't available then, or wasn't popular. We had Red Bull and V at the time. Don't know that. I had Four Loko before they changed the recipe. I had the coffee Monster. Is it a Monster or carbonated drink? That's what I thought. Only had the coffee kind. I thought Monster was, yeah, a carbonated energy drink. I don't know. I've never had it before. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what it is. I know that it's like neon green.
You again. That memory shard before. And the Regent 4 here. So what you really want is... You should know that the Regent won't guarantee success.
I have no need for your facetious concern. Even if you might be the other perfect choice they mentioned, I will surpass you upon my completion. You desire it as well? Agreed. If that's your wish, you can have it.
Damn it! It's... Regent 2.
Oh, Crystal Monster. Do I get to be the Crystal Monster?
The restraining device is failing. The monster in my soul has awoken once more.
Oh no, I want to be the monster. I had like pina colada flavor. Nice. I didn't know it was coffee. Those weren't carbonated. There's probably a variety of kinds of it. There probably are. But I'm no expert on it. I've tried Red Bull before. And Red Bull tastes like really bad cough medicine. So I guess if you like cough medicine, you could enjoy Red Bull.
She was right. No question as to why you can be so powerful. Still, to control the power of the Cloudworm, even while affected by your special experimental regent, I must say I'm impressed.
How did you know about Regent 2? What else do you know?
What does it matter? You just turned into a monster. You should be weak now.
Are we fighting again? Huh, I thought I would have dashed through that. Definitely American thing. Oh, we got to do the whole chapter again, huh? That kind of sucks. I really thought that I was like invincible through that. Not invincible, but like not going to die from it. I thought, well, yeah, no, invincible. I thought I had iframes. I thought I had iframes there. I tried to dash through it, but there was no dashies. So clearly the game cheated, obviously.
This place has become...
I have you.
Forgot to order my offer this week. I have 20 pods left for 2. Oh, coffee. I should get up and record things, but I'm a doom scroll. Good for you.
Friday!
It do be Friday. You know what we do on Friday? Nothing, because it's Friday.
She was still. What?
You piece of shit. Easy peasy. Okay, 6. There was no desert in Engarden at the very beginning. Yet, as the Institute of Spirit went further on their research, humans have learned the way to extract and conserve spiritual power directly from living beings. Therefore, the once flourished forest, along with everything in it, had become energy that fueled the war. That was the first time humans created and collected energy that could replace the dews, at the cost of all the original lives in this desert. Now that the girl traveled to this sanded land, searching for a special vessel to contain Eros' soul. I wonder how many chapters there are here. I could only see like 5 or 6 of them. I think it was 6. This could be the last one. I doubt it, because we got to make it all the way.
Monsters that can only live by stealing others' souls shouldn't exist in any amount. You only see the beauty and power of souls within the crystals, yet ignore their perils. Eros, will you be able to help me get rid of such a curse?
She's got to make it to the well area. Well. Give me your stuff I can't use. I can never use it, but I'ma take it. I tried to dash through them, and it didn't work. You stay away from me, you little shit bucket of a flying crap hole. No, don't go near it while it's exploding, you dumb girl. Notice how I blamed her and didn't take any responsibility myself. It turned! How do you turn? No turning. No, that was uncalled for. No, it was her fault, not mine. I hate these exploding things. I will kill them. Stop hitting me in the face! You wouldn't understand these things because you're short. Short people don't understand these problems. Wow, Cyril, you're short too. You wouldn't understand. I'm 5'4", definitely short. Real piece of shit, you know? Tall people need to be nice. You're tall and scary. Don't be scary. I'm tall and angry. There's a difference. Don't be mean to us tall people just because you're upset that you're not tall. Making up stories about tall. Fiction. Fake narratives get us in trouble.
Even with that prism bone, the poor soul you have there could live for but only a moment.
Prism bone.
The ode again? And garden raised. What are you?
We are the ode. We celebrate the arrival of a new world made for beings, and beings alone.
Who is Honky?
They are the ode, and they are all me, and I am all them. That includes you, my child.
What do you mean by child? Who's speaking?
You'll know who. She is always waiting for you.
Who am I?
Mommy? Angry people are scary. Don't be scary. You don't tell me what to do!
You'll know. She is always waiting for you to return.
If you choose to answer in boring riddles, I'll seize the answer myself. Even if this will wake it again, I must know what's hidden inside your soul. This guy has no soul. It's empty. We finally got you!
I won't let you hurt anyone else again!
She's not your ally. That was only her puppet. Leave, or it will be too late for Eros.
In Garden Raised, what do you want?
I've warned you. Stay out of this. What an annoyance. Even if a hollow soul... What was that place? A great lake underground in a cave. And... Karen? I was certain that absorbing a soul would wake it again. Don't come near again.
Rah! I helped a woman reach for something the other day. She was to my stomach. She was so short. That was very nice of you to help her out, being a short person yourself. Across the desert in the misty waters is the Well of Hydro, the residence of Samsar, the Sentinel of Engarden, and Goliath of Reincarnation. By the cooperation between the Reincarnates and the Hydro Goliath, the girl managed to talk the Guide of Souls into helping her to rebuild Eros. Making sure that the ritual was a success, she walks up to Eros, hoping to find out the cure for her curse from the one who just woke up. I'm leaving, your tallness is mean. Don't leave me, don't leave Darby.
My head is aching. Where am I? Is this a well of Hydro? Why am I here?
Awake now? Your soul was damaged by the forbidden spell. Even if the Well of Hydro is able to rebuild you, you require time to fully recover.
You are the one who helped me at Rubywood Village. Thank you for helping me. But as a human, why was I able to be rebuilt from the Well of Hydro?
I placed your soul in a special vessel, and I used Regent 4 to stabilize it. Thus, I was able to rejuvenate you with the aid of Samsari before your soul collapsed. I'm 42. Subject number 42. Have you heard of me?
42. So it's you. No wonder you can use crystallization spells on your own.
I was certain you've heard of me. Please inform me. Who am I? What exactly is the curse that afflicts me? How can I lift it?
I was responsible for overseeing the Ode back then, and wasn't directly involved in that experiment. I don't know much about its intricacies. After the Anemo Goliath stopped raining, humans lost their main source of energy, the dews. But the ongoing war forced us to find new methods to collect energy-rich materials. The experiment conducted on you was one of the methods we attempted.
It's true that I can turn the power of stream and other souls into crystals. Is that crystal what you consider an energy-rich material?
Energy exists in different forms in this world, but a select few materials are available to us. For example, powerful energy is stored in stream and lava, yet they can't be directly tapped like dew. Not to mention, they could harm us if we merely touch them. Crystals that you transformed, however, possess structures and features similar to dew, hence can be used directly after some necessary processing. That's why your power was a novel hope for humans back then.
For me, it was a curse that brought me endless pain. I can't sustain my life with regular food, and the dews you mentioned had no effect. I could only live by devouring other souls. That was my only means of survival, and I hated myself for it. But should I swallow my hunger, the demon inside me would awaken and turn me into an unstoppable monster. It would take me over and force me to do many cruel things. Nothing I attempted could lift that curse. I couldn't even end my life.
My sympathies. I couldn't imagine the pain you were put through because of that experiment. I never thought that the other that fused with you was such a horrible and powerful being. What demon is it specifically?
The other?
42. You were created by an experiment for fusing life. Your soul is from a human, and your crystallization power should originate from another being, which could be the demon. The one overseeing the experiment was my colleague, Master Mage Karen. She once told me that the experiment had failed a number of instances, as all human subjects were completely devoured by the subject they were going to fuse them with. That was until a transcendent mage assisted her and performed the last experiment with a deliberately separated pure soul. In that last attempt of fusion, you were thus born.
Karen. Could it be that my soul comes from her? Eros, do you know how to find her?
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain if she's even alive. But you can journey to the lab in God's Hall to see if you can find more clues. That was where you were born. God's Palace is deep below Holy Grounds. You can travel down there from Grand Archives. This is my Master Mage emblem. It should be able to grant you access to the lab.
I hope I can find a way to cure the curse. Thank you, Eros.
Fine, but I will have to go soon. Maybe if I record now, will Serial still be streaming, or will you be gone when I get back? I'll probably be gone.
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain if she's even alive. But you can journey to the lab in God's Hall to see if you can find more clues. That was where you were born.
I met Renee a few times when bringing you here. She thought that I slew you, and I had neither the time nor the confidence to advocate for myself. And I knew of the gift she possessed, so...
I understand.
She's been following me all the way here. I left her clues that you were at the headquarters of the Reincarnates, so she should be able to surmise your location quite hastily.
Thank you. I feel relieved knowing that Renee and Ifri are safe and sound. I'll advocate for you.
Okay.
I've never seen Karen since the raising.
I encountered a mindless member of the Ode in your base. What befell them? I met another like her at the Institute.
I know not. After the raising subsided, I began searching for surviving Odes. However, all I met were acting strange. Some seemed to be fine, yet they attacked me when we met. Renee was the only one who changed not.
Someone seems to have them under their thrall.
All right. I guess that's that. I actually can pull up the map. I didn't know that. Can I talk to the fish?
Thank you, Samsari. I am indebted to you.
It's no bother, human. As a part of that soul, you are essential. Perhaps you can change the flow of the world.
Again, you avoid speaking to me candidly. If you helped me, I may have rid myself of the curse long before.
That was not my obligation. Besides, the flows of all souls are already engraved on the tablet. It is the will of Luca. I won't intervene unless compelled.
You're telling that strange tale again. Never you mind. What must I do to clear my debt?
It's not just about you this time. Do not fight your current.
Then farewell.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. That was it. I just talked to a couple people and then I'm out. The girl returned to Grand Archives of Holy Grounds, yet that mysterious mage who rules this place was nowhere to be found. God's Palace Underground is a place that went through the entire history of mankind. It's where the first drop of water appears in the world, where Luca created the whole of Engarden. Will she find the clue she need here? You just spoke fish. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Blippy boppy bloopy. I got some bloops on my bloops. Bloops on bloops. Blippy blop bloop bloop. Drippy drip drip. I have no idea where we're going. She gave us a key. I'm going to assume it's this place down here. Oh, my little marker's still there too. That's cool.
This equipment, it's more complex than any of its ilk in the institutes. What were humans studying here? And there's that strange, familiar feeling.
Okay, around here. Poopy in my dick. Alright, I think I know where I'm going. I don't know if it's correct, but I think we know where we're going. Report 1. Master Karen has succeeded. She has brought the worm back from the tower, which will surely lead to major breakthroughs in our research. Our subjects are ready. We must commence the project now. Report 2-1. We failed. The worm was more powerful than we surmised, and subject spirit was unable to achieve balance. All subjects were absorbed by the worm. Report 2-2. All the pages in this journal were torn off. Report 2-3. The journal was filled with unknown formulas and question marks. All pages of the report were blackened and torn off. Report 2-4. The experiment has entered a period of stasis again. We doubt that no human could sustain the power of the worm. Report 3. The experiment's back on again. The Transcendent One has decided to personally be involved.
Transcendent? Why did Eros mention this to me as well? Who is that?
Can I be the Transcendent One? I will transcend all things. I'll go transcendent all over your bitch ass. You can transcend on these. Someone has to say these what so I can say the thing. Darby, you do it. Do it. Way ahead of you.
So this is what that place Eros told me of looks like.
Bad. Report 4-1. Master Karen has affirmed that stage 3 of the experiments was a success. It is true that only a soul like that one could contain the power of the worm. Report 4-2. Subject number 42 has remained stable for 30 days. Mayhaps we've actually met success this time. Report 4-3. We were unable to duplicate said success, but number 42 has performed far beyond expectations. Ever since the Anemo Goliath stopped raining, we humans created dews on our own for the first time. Report 4-4. Number 42 is able to control crystallization powers if the proper cost is paid. Compare with the losses of the war, however, it was well worth it.
42. All the records are about me. So I was indeed born in this place. And there's another journal behind this one.
Double journal, research journal. It beggars belief that the cloudworm I returned from that tower carries the code of the Hemi-Goliath. Only subject number 42 can fuse with the Hemi-Goliath and remain stable. Her soul must have inherited her glory. Methods for mass production. 1. Remove the cloudworm from subject 42 and restore a separate cloudworm. 2. Attempt to fuse the cloudworm with more subjects. 3. Attempt to duplicate the cloudworm. 4. Master Karen has drawn up a complete method for theoretically separating the cloudworm from the subject. Should the separation experiment fail, however, we mayhaps never recover. If the subject or the cloudworm is damaged during separation, we will completely lose all the key achievements we've made. We have little chance of acquiring a second cloudworm. What's even more critical is that subject number 42 she gave us. Even more irreplaceable in some sense. What's even more critical is that the subject number 42 she gave us. Okay, just making sure that was just confusingly written. They are still arguing about the cloudworm. How dare they request for even more of the Great One? Only I saw what she had become after that sacrifice. A pure and transcendent being, perfect enough to be the light to all human. I believe that we don't need to wait for that old god who will never return. All this time, the savior that humans hope for is right before our very eyes. Oh, what's up? Rude.
This is not the end of your journey. The Transcendent One awaits you elsewhere.
The journal! Damn you!
Ah, Carrie! Okay. I like the way she scooted. Bye-bye, lady.
Such a masterful use of that power. You are truly a part of her, but...
How so?
For the minuscule cost, I can escape even the power of the Cloud Worm.
You know of the Cloud Worm as well? Tell me, how can I rid myself of it?
The solution is in that journal, but I have destroyed it.
Damn! And Garden Raised, what are you after?
Please, remember that the Transcendent One awaits you elsewhere.
Whatever moonhead face thing.
Transcendent again. Who is that? Eris said that I'm part of them. So what does it mean she awaits me? There seems to be something in the crystal cage. A key. The mark on it. It's the Anemo Goliath? Why would that guy carry a key with the mark of Anemo Goliath? The journal mentions that the Cloud Worm was returned from a tower. Could that be the Albedo Tower that leads to the field of Anemo? This seems to have some relation to the Anemo Goliath as well. And that Karen who brought the Cloud Worm back, she knew the technique that separated me from the Cloud Worm. Yet not even Eros knows if she's still alive. Seems I must travel to the Sky Palace first, and try to locate the Goliath of Anemo.
Will not participate, but you get a bad. No, I want a good. Can I have a good? Can you, like, give me a good? Mysterious female who called herself the Guider dropped a key, which has that mark that resembles the clue from the research journals, leading to the field of Anemo Goliath Sky Palace. The girl turned upon the backtrack and aims for where her answer might be in a hurry. I read that correctly. You can have 3 bads. No, I want 1 good. May I have a good? Where am I going? Ah! With the balls, the balls, the balls, the balls, the balls. No, it's Santa Claus. I don't want a Santa Claus. I want a good. Ow, cheater. I can't see emotes on my phone. Oh, isn't that a shame? Mean. You were mean to me. Over here just being an innocent moron.
The key. Is it resonating with the gate? This key is related to both the Anemo Goliath and that guider. Perhaps I could find the clues I seek behind this gate.
I'm in Weird Town? I'm in Weird Town. Definitely in Weird.
Believe that a place like this would exist beyond the Albedo Tower. Was this place also created by God? I've heard that there's a so-called forbidden grounds by the Scions in the field of Anemo. Mayhaps this is it.
I'm out of bed and cold. We'll go back into bed and be warm.
Covered in magic circles. Why would humans engrave them, though?
Burb. Okay. Oh, my dude knows how to punch. He knows how to punch too good. Sir, goes my face. Double face. Fucking magical book. We in like Narnia or something? Narnia. I don't have a map. I don't know where I am or what this place is called. But I did hit a switch. That switch did... what? Why would you fly into me, sir? Bad evil boulder thrower! I don't like this place at all. It does the ripping and the tearing, but not a fun rip and tear. A bad rip and tear. Why? Why do you have to fly into me? No, come on. It's fucking gay, man. You know what's funny? When the gamer gets hit in the face with stuff they can't avoid. That's very funny. No, it's not. It's not ever funny. That's a lie. Oh, this tower's right side up again. So when you go to Albedo Tower, the tower's upside down. This is right side up. So I'm actually making my way up still. But I guess we're going down now, obviously, because it's the opposite direction. You know what? I don't need to fight that guy. So, okay. Nope. Down is great. I had a fucking itch! My nerves are through the roof, you piece of shit! I should have paused the game, it's my fault. Not a game pauser.
The blood was splashed on the spear, and it hasn't completely congealed.
What do you want me to do about that? What the fuck? I did not expect the big fucker to backstep on me. You know what? I'm gonna just go this way.
I can feel the aura. Does this stream beneath my feet lead directly to the Sea of Souls?
I'll make coffee and see if I have hot cross buns. Ew. Raisins?
Welcome to my lair.
What's up, Karen?
Who are you? Why is there a human within the Anemo Goliath's forbidden grounds?
They are chocolate? Ooh.
I am Kareen, your creator number 42. Why have you kept me waiting?
You're the one who's masterminded all this? Then you ought to know the reason.
And gluten-free. I mean, yeah, I guess it's cool.
Why? Do you truly want to reject my gift? Alas, you've never understood its value.
If you still want your life, tell me immediately how to rid my body and soul of the Cloudworm.
In the war, the Goliath of Anemo stopped granting Ingard in the Reigns. Dues came in short supply, and the humans would have inevitably been defeated by the Goliaths of Pyro.
Don't have to eat them, just be happy I can. I am happy you can. I said chocolate's delicious. Does it have raisins, though?
From then on, we swore to discover our own method to create dues with our own hands.
Hell no. Good!
Hence, I snuck into the field of Anemo in search of the secret behind the dues. Eventually, I discovered the Cloudworm. It is a hemi-Goliath created by Luca, who can transform streams and other forms of life into crystals, known as dues, which contain life force. Although I didn't manage to bring back a Cloudworm, I had no way of controlling nor directly using it. But you, number 42, you are the only perfect subject to fuse the Cloudworm and exploit its powers without being consumed.
Perfect? Do you think I'm perfect now? As a a monster who can only survive by constantly devouring others' lives. That hunger in my soul, it tortures me always. Once let loose, it quickly turns me to a beast enslaved by instinct. It is no gift at all, but an inextricable curse.
Woo!
Your emotions mean nothing when compared to the survival of all humanity. I'll never tell you how to get rid of the cloudworm.
Has it faded what other abilities your gift has given me? After I devour your soul, your memory will give me the answer. Trying to escape into your soul field? Seems you've forgotten about my crystal cage.
Okay. The girl collected her thoughts. She started to think that if she do devour Karen's soul, would she be absolutely sure to find the memory she needs? After all, Karen's soul is much more complicated and powerful than that empty vessel of the Ode. In her hesitation, the girl found something new deep inside the room, an ancient teleportation circle with the emblem of Anemo Goliaths. I don't think I read that before, right? This is new?
Karen, just tell me all the secrets you know, and I promise you will return to the Sea of Souls. Otherwise, you leave me no choice but to wipe you out of this world, as you well know. It's useless hiding in your soul field. Even though I can't get in through your body, my demons can still pull your soul back to reality. Well, if you must remain silent, I shall see your secrets myself.
I'm a peek and poke inside her secret holes.
Child. Finally. You, Karen. Me. This imprint won't get lost again.
My chest hurts. Where is this place?
You have my code, and also the power to manipulate souls. That's why you can enter the Sea of Souls awake.
Huh?
Be not afraid, for I am also you. I won't hurt you, since I requested that Karen create you.
Oh, hey, what now?
This feeling. It's you. The filthy, transcendent one. And here I think. So the soul Karen used to create me actually came from you. Now I understand. Karen is no more than your puppet. She induced me to devour her, just to make sure I would unwrap my soul.
Yes, my child. Only if you unwrap your soul at the entrance to the Sea of Souls will I be able to truly touch you.
No, you should not touch children, lady. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That I can't be transcendent by myself, even though they always call me that. Now I'm just Isas, an ordinary human trapped in the sea.
So you induced this curse of endless pain unto me? Why? For what? Energy? War? Power? For all this, you forced me to witness myself devour other people's souls?
I know what they said to you, but you misunderstand. None of that really means anything compared to your birth. Only by the perfect merging of all souls can the human race evolve into what it truly should be. A greater being. You just don't know what you possess yet, and that makes you miserable. You are a part of me, and will soon be one with me again. And then, you will finally understand.
No, I won't!
My eye itches! Oh, Jesus!
I still underestimated Luca's creation. In the Sea of Souls, the Cloud Worm is so mighty and destructive. Even my body.
Why does my strength seem to never drain? There was even a time when I felt the demon had disappeared.
It's no use. I've created a sea of my own soul here. Even if you destroy my body innumerable times, it will only feed the ceaseless loop. Calm yourself. I said I wouldn't hurt you, for we'll eventually become one.
What have you done to me?
I disagree. I also.
I've left an imprint of the sea of my soul onto you. It built a bridge that connected to the new world as soon as you came in. The imprint is the key. I will give it to you, and when time comes, I'll leave this place through the bridge as well. And then, you and I, the Essentials and the Ode, all humans, we will become one together and be freed from this cage. This gilded cage.
What does that mean? We're all gonna die? I don't wanna die.
We will build our own paradise before Luca returns.
Together? Become one?
Only bound can our souls break through the chains forced upon us by Luca, and escape our fate to sink silently into the sea at last.
But at what cost? To be your marionette and be manipulated just like the members of the Ode?
To do what is right, a soul only requires one will. I will keep your memories and let you live your life as you deem. But before the destiny of the entire human race, we need to be united. And I will lead you to happiness myself.
But you have no right to impose on anyone your so-called happiness. You gave me the cloud worm as a gift, which has been nothing but a curse to me. What's the difference? I will never force someone to sacrifice themselves for the greater good as you do.
Stop your meaningless caprice.
Slap her in the titty.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. I mean, that took like an hour to get through.
It's Friday!
So what I'm guessing is we go back into the field of Pyro. And we go to where she went, right? It is Friday. Happy Big Friday. So that's what I'm guessing. We go back into our game. And we found like a unique place. Right? Oh, rebirth completed. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any in progress. I don't have any in progress. So we finished Memories and Rebirth, I guess. Like those are done now? So little girl went into right here. That's where she went into. This is still suspect as hell right there. That's what I'm guessing. It's also Saturday. Well, it's Friday for us in the United States of America and some other parts of the North America and South America. And some of Europe. Is regular non-future living folk. Y'all gotta catch up. Yeah, we don't know about no future. Alright, where does this bring me? We go up a floor. We can work our way back down. It's better than working my way up, so... Oh, no, it's not. This place is evil. I forgot how evil this place was. This place is made from Satan. I'll fuck that bird up. I'll buy a BB gun, shoot that bird's eyes out. The gears hurt so much. I got some of your bird meat. Get out of here. Your tasty al dente bird meat. Give me some of that bird meat, bitch. Give me some of that bird meat, bitch. Give me some of that bird meat. Bird meat. Bird meat. I'ma eat all your bird meat like it's my dinner. I'ma eat all your bird meat like it's my dinner. I'ma eat your bird meat. Bird meat eater. Huh? You will not get me with your fake ass bullshit. Okay, I'm all up in this bitch.
Strange. I think this door was locked when we walked by.
Yeah, it must be the forbidden grounds the big dumb bird mentioned. But didn't he say he lost the key?
Then who opened it?
Let's go in and look, Ree. There must be a cache of treasure hidden inside this forbidden grounds.
I went to make coffee and 4 cats, even the disabled one, came for milk. You should give it to them, but also you should not give it to them. You should drink milk in their face. And be like, this my milk. I've checked all the suspicious places, except for the forbidden grounds. The Nightmare and Magic Circle. The origin should be located here. The girl just opened the gate to this place, but the key should be long lost. Where did she get it? Everything proves what I found in the holy grounds. There was a human connection to this. The key is in her hands. I must follow her in. That might be the only chance to stop them. I must put an end to the humans' conspiracy, even if at the cost of my life and soul. Please forgive my folly, Atmos. They were happy to get 7 a.m. milk. Who wouldn't be? I'm always happy to get my 7 a.m. milk too. If you know what I mean. I don't know what that was supposed to mean other than nothing. Nothing was bad. I actually didn't do anything bad that time. If you know what I mean. Oh. Oh. Give me them dollars. I need all this money. I'm a poor boy and I'm very bad with finances. I spend all my monies. I can't. Shit hurt. Why? I don't think these guys have items on them. Oh! Yes, because that made sense. What the fuck? Come on! This is rude and mean and... Oh, shit. Please don't! There's nowhere to go! I should have saved. I didn't know what was happening. I was blissfully ignorant and unaware. Black Rock Heart. Collect all accessories. Oh, okay. Black Rock Heart. That's like my heart is made of rock. I think. Normal attack speed goes up. Physical resistance. Move speed. Why do I not have that on? Holy moly. Black Rock Heart. Where that at? Where you at? I got an owl charm. Normal weapon attack damage up 19%. What does it do though? Negrito Tower. Looks like it just boosts attack damage. That's what it does. Alright. Okay, that was cool. I thought it was gonna be something that that was gonna be something else. Right, I think that's gonna have to do it for today. It's getting late and I need to get going. I guess we're not quite done yet, but we're almost there. We're almost at the end. We're like darn close. We've done a bunch of things. We beat a bunch of bosses. We found new areas. We did side quests. We did a ton of stuff. We did a ton of stuff today. We got a lot accomplished. I guess we're not quite finished the game yet, though. We've got 14 achievements left. I have no idea what most of them are. A lot of them are hidden. We've got 6 hidden ones. Shine on, you crazy flower. Sweet dreams, complete the bestiary. Deal 666 damage in 1 hit.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Activate all confluences of stream. Oh, it's probably the big one. We might get that in here. Purchase all shop items. I wonder how I haven't done that. Collect all weapons and armors. Achieve all achievements, and then there's 6 hidden ones. Yeah. I think we need to get like all the armors and all the weapons and stuff like that. I think some of them might be enemy drops. We don't have many left. So I might just have to like find out which ones we're missing and then go get those. I thought we purchased everything. I don't know what else I could buy. I bought all the dishes, and maybe there's like a hidden shop somewhere. You know, maybe that's possible. Maybe the final items aren't on enemies. Maybe there's like a shop in here. I could go back. There is the cat thing. Maybe we could go back there and talk to the cat. Yeah, I don't know. But guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It is Big Friday. I know it's Friday. You folks do cool things over the weekend. So if you are doing cool things over the weekend and I don't see you, have a great weekend. We are going to go raid... we'll raid Adam James. We'll raid Adam James. We haven't seen him in a while. We'll be cool with him. Cool with him. He is playing Pokemon Fire Red and Lead Green. Lead Green? That doesn't sound right. Lead Green. But we'll go say hey to him. He's playing some Game Boy Advance Pokemon. I'm sure you folks love some Pokemon. He's completing Leaf Green decks. Oh, he's completing the entire Pokemon repository. I don't know what you call it. Dexterity. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have wonderful, beautiful, and fantastic Fridays. I will be back tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll finish up the rest of Afterimage. I'm going to try and do everything that there is left in the game. You know, I'm going to try and do everything. Like we'll see what it would take to get all the achievements and the true ending and beat all the bosses and stuff like that. It said we beat all the bosses, but I bet you we got to fight that lady, maybe both of those ladies. And then maybe that's it. And then we'll see what all we have to do after we finish up this tower thing. We'll figure it out, because there's still a couple of things I haven't seen yet. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it.
It's Friday!
Let's go say hey.
Do you want to take a look at me,
Diddy? Enjoy your Fridays.
Dooku.
Dooku.